without
Hold
the
on, I need my
next
character sheet, I need my notes. I need
Yeah.
Oh, me too. Actually, hold on.
Everyone's got water.
I was doing that, but I've got gin and tonic. That's the same.
I have iced tea. Well, I'm about to go to McDonald's, but I don't know when
I guess
that's
it's 8 p.m.
arriving.
Okay, I forgot time zones, and I thought you were drinking like gin and tonic at fucking like 12 p.m. and I was like,
Iconic.
the day hasn't started.
I mean, listen, we won't talk about
In the
my.
UK,
how
it's
early I
like acceptable to drink after like 11 a.m.
Yeah.
If it's past 11, you can drink.
Yeah, it was like, oh my god, Laura, Walter just talked to me once. It was like, are you okay? Because you've had wine like 3 nights in a row. And I was like, yeah. I was like, I'm just drinking my wine.
You had had a lot of wine 3 nights in a row, so I was
It
worried.
wasn't that much.
You had had like a full bottle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Okay, I don't think that's that much.
You know what? I'm not that British, so I really wouldn't know. I drink like twice a month.
Dude, a full bottle of wine, I would fucking die thrice.
Yeah.
Oh, I can drink. Well, I used to be able to drink 2 whole bottles of wine and not feel a thing.
That's insane to me.
Yeah, that was at the peak of how much I used to drink.
For me, it's not a matter of like feeling things or not. I just am not interested in feeling that way multiple times a month.
That's reasonable.
That's reasonable. That's very fair.
For me, it's only a special occasion thing. I mean, even my grandmother, who literally...
Hello!
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 Who literally drinks wine every single day since she was a kid, hardcore Italian and all that. She has, like, 2 glasses, sometimes 3 if she wants to be, like, a little bit buzzed, but then she's like, no, I'm hair tuck, a proper lady.
Okay, but how full do you fill your wine glass? Because I fill it pretty much to the top because I don't see the point of there being a whole glass for you only filling it like a quarter of the way. I don't understand
so right.
Drink. So
yeah, like I said, like, but why? You've got 2/3 of just air.
Because I'm not drinking that much wine. I'm on 2 medications where they're like, please don't drink on this medication.
Okay, well
what if I do instead?
Fair enough. I'm not judging you for that, but I just mean
You're not
like
judging you for taking medication. Hello?
No, I'm not judging. No. Oh God, how am I working?
Oh God. The British is coming out! The British is coming out!
No!
We're teasing, you know.
No,
quick, someone sing God Save the King!
No,
please don't.
God save our
gracious King.
He is not gracious. Let's get
not
that
noble
out.
either.
He's old as fuck.
Hey, he's going on the door soon.
Gonna be honest, bring her back.
It's okay, I know necromancy.
They both die.
Hello? Yeah, what if we
everyone
just
have that
abolish
sheet?
the monarchy?
You right.
Put Meghan Markle in charge.
I thought you were going to put Megan Shepherd in charge.
Yeah.
That too.
I agree.
If I was king,
Yeah.
I would be so anxious every day for the rest of my life.
I thought you were gonna lay out some policies or something.
Oh, that too.
Same energy as my little brother saying that he wants to be the president of America.
Oh. Good luck. Been there, done that, King.
You have?
Yeah.
What was this? A past life or your current life?
Current.
What?
Oh my God! Never knew of this great time of yours.
I know they don't have it recorded in any history books because I was so fucking good that they were like, we can't have this be brought to light. We need to erase this from everyone's memories, because like they just can't know about how fucking baller she was.
Because America is great, but it's not that great.
Yeah, so I'm immortal if you didn't know, and
What is going on?
yeah, and so also Men in Black, it's real. Movie based off of real shit. So, yeah, I know. So, it was like TVs weren't invented yet.
Mm-hmm.
So I was president and I was like fucking balling, and we had like massive technology. Like iPhone 26 was out. Like we were fucking balling. But then after my reign, because I called it my reign, and I had a fur coat all the time, and they were like, no, you gotta go now. Even though people voted me in, it was like corrupt, which I can say from now, it's always been corrupt. And so they captured me because I'm small, and they threw me away. And then they invented the TV. So they had scientists and electricians building TVs. And they put TVs in everyone's homes, and then they Men in Black the fuck out of these people, and yeah, now we only have iPhone 14.
Genuinely,
Like this,
what?
if I was still president, we'd have fucking floating cars and shit.
Oh my god, just like Take Me Back to the Future.
Never seen it.
Haven't seen it. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that.
You've never watched
Oh my
the son in Back to the Future goes back like to the past and literally ends up sleeping with his mum or something like that.
Jesus.
What?
He doesn't
No, I
actually
The
gonna be
MILF
honest.
paradox.
Not sleep with her, but has like a
flirtatious.
little flirty romance, even though he knows that it's his mother.
You
Even
paradox
though it's
destroyed.
like, yeah.
I'm not that fucked up.
Well, we meant to. Well,
What? Just say wow.
aren't you?
What?
Who knows the mind of Megan Shepherd, really?
Maybe a teller. Maybe a teller.
I'm mentally stable enough not to fuck my mom.
That's reasonable, actually.
Jesus
I
I
Christ.
think it's a low bar.
Oh my god.
Megan's whole story about being the president of the United States was in fact recorded.
Yes.
Come for me, government. I'm exposing the truth. The truth will be heard.
All right. So to bring us to a start.
Yeah, I'm so playing D&D.
Gosh, where we left off last time.
Uh-huh.
You guys had arrived at the town of Candlehold, a little Viking-esque village set up not far from this frosty canyon almost you guys have heard so much about. You guys did some trading, got some money, sold some things, arranged for things to be made that you could pick up when you came back. Various things of that sort. More specifically, where we had left off was you guys were in Holden's place, which is apparently somewhere where people go to trade and barter different services and products in exchange for other such things, as money isn't used so much here, at least not in this manner. You guys had spoken a bit with Holden himself, and eventually with his wife Gwendolyn, a dwarf who turns out to be sisters with another dwarf that Alice knew. You guys...
It's a small world.
It's a small world. Crazy. You guys... Go off, King. Eat your McDonald.
Oh, McDonald's sounds so good. Sorry.
No, go off. Gwendolyn had kind of pulled you guys aside and brushed off her husband. And right now you guys have been pulled to a separate table. And Gwendolyn has brought you all some warm food, insisted the hearth be warmed up more to, warm you from being outside in the cold for so long. Are you guys doing anything specific as she bustles around, or just kind of hanging and waiting?
Is she hot?
She is a MILF.
Yeah.
She is a
Yes!
dwarven MILF. There's
Oh.
like the lightest streaks of gray, but she
Oh.
carries it very well, and she looks
Tasteful.
very strong.
Okay.
Work.
She's mine.
Better.
Back off.
Work.
Back off, she's mine.
Just because my internet died at the last session, what are we trading with her, or we haven't spoken about it yet?
You guys had come to Holden's place, this
Yeah.
location, to speak with her husband, about mayhaps where to either spend the night, and or find transportation through the canyon, and had been told that you might be able to find out a place to do so from Holden, who had offered his extra 2 rooms upstairs in exchange for one of the gems you guys had to give to his wife. You guys haven't agreed or disagreed to that.
Okay, cool.
It was tossed around for a bit, and then the stuff with Gwendolyn happened. But as you all are, like, you know, warm drinks are being pushed into everyone's hand, Gwendolyn does, like, stop, look at Coco for a moment, funnily enough holding a hot chocolate, and say, Would you want this, dear? I can't remember what Gwendolyn's voice was. I'm doing a random voice.
That's more than suitable. Coco will look at her. I imagine they're face to face.
Yeah.
The height thing.
Mm-hmm.
I've decided to be 4 feet tall right now.
Uh-huh.
Which is,
Oh my god, they're the same height.
it's the funniest to me right now. But Coco looks at this woman.
I cannot consume material substances.
Oh. Right. Would you like metal?
Ma'am,
Yeah?
you're speaking to my heart.
Is that a
If
yes?
I had one. If I had one. No, ma'am, I do not consume material substances.
I don't know. You want something to chew on? I got a stick of gum somewhere.
I do not have a mouth, unfortunately. Try as I might, I do not have a mouth nor a gastrointestinal system.
I don't know what that is, but alrighty, dear. You let me know if you want anything.
Yes, ma'am.
But she passes out hot drinks to the rest of you. Brings over like a bowl of, you know, like finger food. Nice and toasty warm. And kind of pulls a stool over for herself. It's a bit of a moment for her to pull herself up onto it so she can be more similar height to you all. And she looks around at all of you. So, what's this I hear about all of you looking to cross the chasm?
We have an event to attend.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the journey there doesn't seem very fun.
Or safe.
Well, the chasm didn't used to be as bad as this, but, you know, when those aftershocks happened a couple months ago, just seemed to create a much worse problem, and now there's monsters, and the chasm is just so big, you know. It used to be a whole lot nicer here, I will say that.
Shit. Oh, sorry, I'm not British.
What kind of
Shit.
monsters?
Well, we've seen all sorts of beasts. Most don't make it all the way up, or at least those that do are of a smaller sort. We had this nasty flock a little bit ago of these, like, little fly in Might's eye. She kind of like looks around for a moment and then points. One's up there. She points and you all see like a like very rough painting, like literally nailed to the wall, of this like. Tori, you would actually say it looks like a very disfigured fairy or sprite of some kind, but the features are far too like jagged and pale in a manner that very much reminds you of, ice. It looks like a very inhospitable creature. They were tiny little mites and they just buzzed around and tried to attack people. They were easy to kill, but there were a lot of them. But there's been some bigger ones if you get down into the chasm, so if you all are fighting types and ready for that sort of thing, go right ahead.
Do we have to cross the chasm directly to get to Soren? Do you know?
I know there's technically ways around, though. If you're saying you're going to an event, I would assume you're on some sort of schedule, and that takes quite a bit of time. This is one of the thinner parts of the chasm right here. Works out well for us. And it doesn't take too long. If the monsters weren't an issue, by my best guess, it would take maybe day and a half to go down and back up again. Easy enough. It's more the monsters and whatnot that slow you down. I hear there's some weird magical things down there, but could I ask you all a favor?
Go ahead.
Sure.
Nothing crazy. One of my kitchen girls, I've taken care of her since she was 10, 11. She always practiced a lot of fighting with some of the village hunters. She's even gone on some hunts. She's a good fighter. And just recently there was an expedition of adventurers that wanted to go down to the bottom of the chasm to see if there was some sort of passageway they could block off or anything of that sort to stop the monsters from passing through. And we haven't heard back from them yet. It's been about 7 days. I try to be an optimistic person, though that's obviously a long period of time. So if she isn't alive anymore, I'll certainly mourn, but I've kind of already resigned myself to that. But if you all would do me a favor and just keep your eyes open, see if you can see any sign of her, just so I at least know for sure whether she's alive or not. Maybe she's just on the other side and hasn't sent a pigeon back for whatever reason, I don't know. Her name is Frethla, and I will type that info for you all.
I don't think that should be a problem. We can definitely look for her.
Yeah, well, we'll definitely keep our eyes out.
You put that in Hansel, by the way.
Oop, I apologize.
Big L.
New lord just dropped.
I apologize. Let me...
You're good, you're good.
More
Get rid of
pants just dropped.
I'm inserting myself in Hansel, not...
I'm inserting myself into the narrative. Bless you, holy
Bless
shit.
you.
Bless you.
Holy fuck,
That's
that's a good one.
Sneeze.
Yeah, I hope everyone's feeling alright because the flu's going around.
Yeah, honestly. I'd might appreciate that from all of you. She's a good kid. Well, kid. She's probably about all your ages. But, an adventurous sort, and I worry.
how should we send word if of what we find?
I think we can send a pigeon.
Yeah, there's another city on the other side, and past that city, the town, really. You can just send a pigeon back. That'd be mighty kind of all of you. I apologize for straw noises.
You're good.
It works because we're all eating right now.
Yeah, literally.
Truly.
Well, as soon as we get to the next city, we'll be sure to send a pigeon. Either way.
Thank you. Now, what's this out here about all you needing a place to stay for a night?
That's all there is to
please?
it, I think.
We will be very grateful.
Well, I'm happy to house family friends. We got 2 rooms. I hope that's not too cramped for all of you. That's really all we got right now.
I prefer a roommate anyway.
Someone gets to have my cold feet.
Not me.
Oh man.
It's Coco.
I feel like that would be less
That would be
than
worse for Alice. Yeah.
We'll make it happen. We'll make it work. It's fine. Thank you. It's generous.
Course.
You're just giving me a top. I would have stepped aside.
No, never. I don't want y'all freezing your toes off out there. Frostbite is certainly a problem. Usually here in Candlehold we're alright, but you get a little further in. Do you all have winter clothes, winter gear, anything of that sort?
Nemesis looks down at his open shirt.
I was just about to say, Tori looks down at her like strappy dress.
We were hoping to pick that up here as well.
Well, sadly I don't have much extra to spare right now. Kind of pushed most of it off on Rethlal.
I'm sure Alice could just fireball carefully.
You know what? Usually I'm pretty confident, but in this moment I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest. I think I might kill us all. That's the thing.
There might be some people here who are willing to barter for various winter clothing. But I think unless you think that you have something to trade that people would be interested in, your best bet might be to go down to a tavern down the way, run by one of my pals, Ernie. He sells stuff for gold if you have gold, and then he uses it to buy his alcohols and whatnot. So he's willing to accept regular currency, while most folk aren't. Alright.
Or even if you've got any material, I'm sure I could and Tori like kind of looks at everyone. Maybe make us some scarves or just something that would keep us warm.
Love, I would suggest something more than scarves. This is the kind of environment that you might consider Arctic.
I'm guessing we need more, but if you've got spare material, always helpful.
I mean, I've got blankets I can lend you, but I'd need them back, and it doesn't sound like that's gonna be possible.
It's just a bunch of us wrapped in blankets, like a bunch of hungover teenagers, like making our way through. Like... Say love you. We can barter. That's no problem.
Yeah, we can go talk to some people.
Alright, well, there's lots of people around. I'm not sure what everyone's looking for, but I can pass around word that you're looking to trade for, some winter clothes. And if it doesn't work out, Ernie is sure to have some.
Brilliant.
Any single?
Hello, what?
For the trade, he gets a little kiss on the cheek.
Why is Nemesis trying to like get it?
Well, he is single. She kind of glanced at you. You're slat enough. I think you're his type.
Oh my god, I called you a twink.
That's so sad, actually.
Diagnosed.
What'd you say, Chloe?
That was slight mean.
Slime means like
Like
Actually, I'd explain it.
slim, like fit, you know?
Ah, I see.
Slim, thick with the cute ass.
I don't know if I'd call it thick, but
Concave.
Never just flat.
she said you look like a twig. I got a friend who's into that.
that's perfect.
We really are like that kind of situation where it's like, oh, thank you so much, but I don't have any money.
Literally that. Even though I probably have the most money in the party right now, right? But I
What
think
is-
it's funny.
What did
I
you
literally have
spend money
nothing.
on? I'm trying to remember. You
Yeah, when have we ever spent money?
you
We're
traded
gonna come back
stuff?
to some weapons
The
or some
mithril
shit.
last time.
Oh,
Mithril,
right,
yeah.
Paid for
right.
that.
Yes.
I've got 10 gold.
You guys
I have
also
150
have
and
you guys also have a bunch of gems that you could trade for money.
that's
I
true.
have 25 whole gold. How much
I have
could clothes
my-
cost?
I have that. Yeah,
That's
you're right.
true, yeah. Wait, we have platinum!
You
Oh,
do guys
yeah.
do.
Yeah, we can fucking afford it!
The platinum is currently being shaped into coins, and you had agreed to come back for it. I believe either tonight or in the morning. I forget which we said.
Something like that.
Yeah, because he had said it wouldn't take
As
that
long as we
long.
get it.
Yeah.
And then I think what we spent the money on was mithril for like the people who didn't already have it.
Yeah, because mithril is
Yeah.
good for people who, it was like elven chain essentially, which is good for people who can't wear
Yeah.
armor.
I think it was for Alice and Tori because I think Trojan and Nemesis already have
Right.
it.
Yeah.
I think so.
I'll check my notes. Anyway.
But Gwendolyn starts to go around to different tables of people who might be looking to trade. Some trappers approach you guys with like a selection of furs.
Yes.
It would
That's what I
take
wanted.
it would take time to make it. This would not be something you could do overnight. At least maybe just for yourself, but for, a group of people it would take longer. But they are happy to trade it for a handful of gems that you guys might have. Or, a trade of labor if you were willing to stay longer and make some for them as well.
How much time do we have?
Not a lot of time.
Yeah.
I think this wedding's pretty soon.
Yeah, you guys have, I believe it's just about a week now left to get to Sorum.
How long will it take us to get there now?
If you were just told it takes about a day and a half to get through the chasm without any possible monster issues, that'll leave you 5 to 6 days to get to Sorum. And I would say
Okay, we gotta
Nemesis knows that from the town on the other side. I can't find the town on the other side is called Brightwick. It takes about 4 days from Brightwick by horse.
Gotta go. So we can't trade labor. We must give coin.
Fair enough. I mean, I guess we'll see what they want for the clothing.
Could I possibly give them my old leather armor? For like part of it? Like, as in. Obviously not for all of it.
Yeah, roll persuasion.
Oh wait, we're bartering right now. I thought we were going to someone else.
You
That's my
guys are
bad.
speaking with like some no-name trappers right now.
Yeah. I'm just seeing if I can give my old leather. That is a persuasion is really not very good. 16.
One of the trappers does agree to give you like a selection of wolf pelts in exchange for your leather armor. And you could make it into essentially hide armor for one person. It would take you a couple hours of work, but you could have it finished by morning with plenty of time to sleep. So you could swap out either your leather armor for hide armor or somebody else's armor for hide armor. Which has a different AC amount.
Because I've got elven chains, so I don't really need the AC, but it's more for the fur.
The fur.
The
boots with the fur.
Oh my god, Fergie!
Let's get it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just take it then. If anyone wants it, they can take it. But I will swap my own leather armor for it.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Alright, then you can change that in your sheet.
Thank you.
Yeah, so that's one less set of winter clothes you guys need to get.
I can try to potion of healing.
Yeah.
If that's worth literally anything.
It'd be probably worth it to, probably worth a fair amount to, a civilization that doesn't have a lot of magicians. Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
So I still have my rogue sauce on persuasion.
Hell yeah.
Rope sauce.
Rogue.
Rogue derogatory.
No. 23.
23. Yeah, one of them. Is this a regular healing potion or is it a minor healing potion?
There's a regular.
Alright. Then, yeah, one of them agrees to trade you like a heavy fur cloak and some casual mittens
Yes.
for the potion. So they're even already made, so Tori doesn't need to spend time working on them. This guy, literally took off his cloak and was like, fuck yeah, give me that potion.
Nice.
That's fucking it's warm because he's been wearing it. This is a dub.
Literally.
Nice.
It smells like, somebody who sat by fires a lot. It has, that very, nice smoky smell.
Dad jacket. Dad jacket.
Literally.
We all start crying.
Yeah, for real.
Nemesis does.
Party of daddy issues.
Let's go.
Coco doesn't know what daddy issues are.
Coco doesn't know what a dad is.
No!
I'll be your dad.
Nemesis 2, thanks.
I'll also be your dad.
Well, hey, there's enough kids in there for all of you.
True.
Alright, so that's 2 people geared for winter. And Coco, remind me, are you immune to cold damage?
Nope.
Alright, then you don't necessarily need, winter clothes, but you at least need stuff to, essentially stuff to stuff in your joints and stuff to keep you going.
Oh my god. It needs...
You need something that'll mitigate the cold damage.
Can Coco get small enough to just, sit on the top?
Oh my god, wait. I can...
Go in my pocket.
Yeah, I'm gonna get into a pocket.
Pocket
Can I be a pocket druid? I can
I'm-
become 1 foot.
Did we say you could get
Oh my
only?
Because-
God.
I thought
Yes,
we
you said
2
it.
feet.
It's recorded. It's recorded.
I thought we had said 2 feet was the smallest you could go.
Okay, 2 feet. I'm 2 feet tall.
All right, that's a
I'll put you
bit.
in a backpack.
That's a baby.
No,
That's
we
the
can
size
put
of, like, a
2 feet
baby.
tall. Hold on, no, we could put Coco in a backpack, like one of those little cat backpacks with the window.
Oh my
Fill
god,
that
yeah.
with furs. Fucking mint.
God. Then yeah,
Okay,
I'll
Wait, how long does it take to get through the...
It takes a day and a half at best.
Damn.
To get
Okay, because I was thinking I could just turn into, a little guy, but it only lasts an hour.
I'll say that you guys can spend, just 15 minutes or so rearranging stuff in your packs, being like, well, can you carry this? And I'll carry this to, try and puzzle and make it so one backpack is free to put Coco inside.
Yeah, I can, yeah, and I'll cut, a little window so that Coco can see.
I'll just stick my head out the top, and like you can put a little hat
Oh
on
yeah,
me.
perfect. Yes, like a little winter hat.
Yeah, like a beer cozy, but for my head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So that's
I guess I'll wear the
Mhm.
the cocoa bag.
work. It is still heavy. Coco still weighs the same.
Yeah.
Oh.
You are carrying
Oh,
a full
machine.
person on your
Motion.
back.
Shoshin.
I got my
I
strength is
can-
14.
I will say you are going
Yeah,
to
I
be
can
like
do that.
climbing down cliff faces and stuff like that. You can do it if you
Listen.
want, Alice, but it will be like strength checks for you.
Can I?
While you're climbing,
can
I
I
can
look
turn
at
into something.
Shoshin
Yeah, I
and
can
give my
I can
best puppy
carry.
dog eyes?
Wait, how long can you wild shape for?
3 hours.
Oh.
Oh.
Circle of the moon, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're built different.
Because you could just be like an animal built for the cold, but I guess it's only 3 hours.
Yeah, so I can do it 2 times, so
you're
that's
cool.
6 hours.
So maybe do that when we're doing like the most like intense
Vigorous
climbing.
stuff. Yeah, I can turn into like a polar bear.
Yes,
I can carry Coco though. Yeah, that's not a problem.
Can we both
we can take turns.
for the bears or like the too high of a seer?
I don't think you can be a polar bear.
Yeah.
No! I'll be a baby
Can I-
boo.
Can I ride the polar bear?
Potentially, yes. You guys also have Peppy. You could literally ride Peppy if you're looking
Oh,
for
yeah.
like a mount.
Hey, Peppy!
Yeah.
The owl bear.
We could put the backpack on Peppy.
Yeah, you guys could use some
Probably
ropes and
warmer,
just,
too.
Oh,
and just
Tie me to Peppy!
Or-
yeah. Let's do that. We'll duct tape Coco to Peppy.
Be like a dog backpack.
Yeah.
But then can I just walk? Like, what's the point?
That's the point.
You steer Peppy now.
Okay, yeah.
You're tucked inside the backpack with just like your little metal grippers sticking out to tell Peppy where to go.
Yeah. You're
That's
like
so fucking
like this,
funny.
Peppy.
I'm wearing a dress, basically. Like a bag.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, perfect. Love it.
All right. So that's still 2 more people that need to be sorted for winter clothing.
Yeah, burr.
For real.
I have an extra warhammer I can trade
Mm-hmm.
for things because I don't use a warhammer.
I will say you've already seen in this town that they have a blacksmith who seems to have a fair amount of work. You could try and trade a warhammer, but something like that would have a lot more worth in a place where they don't have somebody who can make stuff like that already.
That's fair.
Oh, can I try and persuade them with some of my my merchandise?
I mean, we said you only had, I believe, like 2 regular items left, right? We had
Huh?
said your regular merchandise, your non-magical merchandise, right? We'd said
No,
you
no,
didn't
no,
have
no,
much
no.
left.
Oh, I meant of like I want to give them like a Gatorade.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We had said you didn't have much left.
Oh, did we?
Inside the vending machine.
Oh.
You
I don't
only
recall
had the magically produced kind.
Oh yes, fair. I can trick them.
Do you want to
Jesus
trick these
Christ.
people?
No, I don't want to trick them, but yeah, I can do the magical kind. I can cast Goodberry
Mm-hmm.
and give them Gatorade.
Yes, Goodberry and just hand out bottles of Gatorade.
Yeah. I want to try and my charisma is actually really bad. Never mind. Forgot about that.
Tori will pull out the potion of healing that she has and pass it to Shoshin.
I still have my potion of healing. I can also just
Okay,
trade
well,
that.
you may as well use this one. I was thinking of doing it anyway, since it makes sense if Nurse has got that much for it. Since I can heal and you can heal, I mean, we just, we can always get and run back once we pass through the chasm.
Yeah. We have quite a bit of healing in the first place, and
Yeah.
you also have that, so I can just
Yeah.
trade.
And you're in fight. You're a lot closer to fights most of the time, so it makes more sense for you to keep yours in.
Well,
don't you think?
I mean,
Take it.
mechanically speaking, I'm going to be using an action to heal people regardless. So
Take it.
I have a potion. It's fine. I can just trade mine. I forgot I had it actually. I lacked reading comprehension for a moment.
Happens to all
Unless
of us.
people want 50 feet of rope. If anyone
Hey! 50
wants
feet.
50 feet of rope. How's the rope market here? They got any? I don't know what. I forget the term for rope makers.
I don't remember either. I know there is one, but I don't remember. No, I think they have enough rope. Are you asking if anyone is interested in your healing potion, or just hold on to that?
I'll go ahead and try and trade my healing potion for
Alright.
some clothes.
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
I've got 2 whole charisma points. I believe,
Imagine.
as a paladin. That's a solid 10.
Let's go.
Chimchar, please, can you not? The person you approach to try and trade with is like one of the buddies of the other guy who'd agreed to it, and he like doesn't seem as interested. He kind of like looks it over, glances at like his buddies, and is like, "No, my friend has somebody who's able to make these kind of things. I don't. I'd have to pay anyways to get a new one. So, thanks, but I'll pass."
Okay.
It is literally the meme that Laura posted.
Can we? Because we're just talking to this one group of people, aren't we?
Say again?
Yeah, who was
We're
that guy
kind of
that
really
she told
just
us to go
talking
speak
to
to?
like the one group of people, but we can kind of go around at the moment though, because I left early last session, so I am a little bit lost.
You guys
on
are
actually where we are.
you guys are inside like a place that is specifically for bartering and trading for different goods and services. It seems like
so we're
this
not with
was.
the druids anymore.
You're not with the what anymore?
With the druids.
You guys had left the
Bruh.
druids long before you left the session last time.
Oh god, I must be really out of it.
No, you're fine. I'm kissing your forehead.
Who did Gwendolyn tell us to go speak to?
She said that she had a buddy named Ernie, who might be able to help you guys.
Oh, can we find Ernie?
Yeah, she tells you that Ernie, is not here right now. He runs a tavern down the road. And she says if you head down there, he usually has, like, a bunch of extra things that he's happy to trade for gold, because he can then use the gold to purchase more alcohol for his tavern.
Alright, so we can potentially get clothes from him.
Yeah.
If these guys aren't liking Shoshin's charisma roll, we can try with Ernie. Potentially.
Yeah. Are you guys wanting to head down to the tavern then?
Yeah, if
Probably.
everyone else wants to.
Alright, slay.
Slay.
You guys head back out onto the street with directions from Gwendolyn of where to go. You head down. You find where is it? You find a very like small place that kind of initially looks more like a shack than necessarily a tavern, and it kind of looks weirdly slanted. Though upon getting there and seeing like some people standing outside, like laughing and talking, you realize that it is an entrance to a tunnel. And upon going in, it is an underground tunnel almost. That opens up into this like dugout cavern, which is kept very warm by like a plethora of different fires and like a chimney system to keep smoke from filling the space. It's very cheery in here. There's a good amount of people. It's not crowded. It's not too loud. But there's a lot of people who seem to be socializing there. And there is a sign hung over the bar, above the bar, that just says Musky Ernie's.
Let's go. Musky?
Yeah?
Musky Ernie's. And there is
like something we would see in London.
There is like a
Right.
very distinctive smell in here. Not like a bad one, but like, wine has been spilt, and then ale has been spilt,
yeah.
and it's been years and years and years, so it is just this warm mixed smell of all these different types of alcohol.
It smells like a Wetherspoons.
It literally. The floor is literally dirt, like...
Obsessed.
But yeah, it seems to be a cheery atmosphere. And standing at the like bar, seeming to like serve drinks and chat with people, is a very burly human man with no shirt. He just has like a towel slung over his shoulders.
Yes.
A lot of
Nemesis
tattoos. He has a thick like fire red beard that's like tied off and thrown over his shoulder so it doesn't get in the way. And he has like a slight mohawk, and he's doing like the classic bartender move of like cleaning a cup as he stands and talks. What would you guys like to do?
Okay. Nemesis,
How tall is Tori and Coco to the bar?
Oh yeah.
The bar, like, this is a place that has both Goliaths and dwarfs sharing the same space, which are like the two extremes of height. So it's a very normal sized bar. It's about 3.5 feet tall, and there's like stools at it.
Or it's like one of those bars where it's like half of them are really tall, and they have like the other side that's like a little bit smaller. Like when you go to these places that like have kids, where they have like the smaller fucking like bathroom stall. The toilet's like closer to the fucking ground. This dude's my dad.
Yeah, real. I want Nemesis can start twirling his hair on his finger, because it's super long.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna use Thaumaturgy to make it look like I have normal people eyes and not like weird demonic like whatever I have right now. Mm-hmm. I'm like beautiful. Bro's beautiful right now.
Yeah.
I guess I'll approach the bar.
Work.
Wait, can I grab Nemesis before he goes?
Yeah.
Do you need a wingman?
Definitely.
Yes! I loop my arm around his. Let's go!
I guess we'll approach the bar.
Yeah. He kind of looks up as you approach, and like gestures to some of the other patrons he was speaking with to like wait a moment. Sets down the cup he was working on and walks over. Hey, what can I get you?
Hi. Like looks him up and down. What was her name? Gwendolyn?
Yeah.
Yo, Chloe. Friend Gwendolyn said you might be able to help us out with something. You look very friendly.
Something. What kind of something are you looking for?
It may be evident that we're not entirely dressed for the weather right now. So maybe you could help us wrap up a little bit.
Roll a persuasion check.
Yes!
Wait, I look really cold next to Nemesis. I'm looking really cold.
You're shivering.
I burr.
Where the fuck is
So
my dice?
I'll say this, Nemesis. With this roll, you can either go for a flirty vibe, or you can like use Alice's possible advantage if you're leaning into the "we're really cold and genuinely need help" aspect. You can choose which one you want to go for.
I want to go with the funny one.
Go off! Go off!
All
I
right,
have
then
plus
just
6 and 3 luck points.
Are you gonna burn it all to try and flirt with this man called Musky
Yes.
Ernie?
Yes.
Musky Ernie, that's his porn star name. I apologize.
No, go off.
It's
Is
all
it
good.
persuasion?
Yeah, persuasion.
Let's go. Oh my god. It's 17, but I can roll again with lucky if that's bad. Is 17 okay?
It's up to you to decide if you want to re-roll or not, and then
Oh my
you'll
God.
see how the outcome is.
Wait, they said he likes twinks, so I think 17's fine.
I mean, you didn't do an insight check to see how much was a joke
Oh,
and how much was legit.
You're
Oh
right.
no.
Nemesis is stupid, actually.
No!
No.
That's why I'm here,
sorry.
don't worry. That's why I'm here. Don't
Okay,
worry.
I'm gonna use a luck point on this. I'm so serious. Let me roll again.
Nemesis, I
go.
think he's really into you.
I, I rolled the same thing. I'll go with 17.
Okay, work. He's kind of have been like standing back, talking with you, and when you say that, he kind of like leans forward, puts his hands on the bar. I'm just trying to understand if you're looking to do business or if you're looking to chat.
I know a bit of both.
Why don't we get the business out of the way first, and we'll see where we can go from there.
Whatever you say.
Shouldn't be here. I thought I'm nervous.
So you so you I can't be on Viking Man. All right, I can do this. So you all are looking for winter clothes. It looks like some of you are already kitted up. Looks like you,
Wait,
though, he kind of looks you up and down, Nemesis. Might need something a little warm.
So concerned about me. But I need to know.
What's going on? I ripped my headphones off.
Alice is gonna be like, oh my god, you know what? Esmond's calling. I gotta go. And I'm gonna whip out like my fucking like stone or something and like press it to my ear and walk away. Don't make me I want something that's green. I want to camouflage into the trees, why?
Yeah, it's Shoshin. No, it's Shoshin and Alice who still need winter clothes.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool.
So I guess you could give yours to one of them if you're looking to flirt with this man and get him to dress you, you know?
You're right.
Oh my god, measure me, man. Measure me.
Honestly. Yeah, I'll say my poor friend over there, and I'll point to Shoshin, and I, we're gonna have to wrap up a bit.
is this just for short trip, or is this gonna be used more than once?
I think we'll just need it for a couple of days.
I got some stuff in the back that'll at least fit you, if not your tall friend there. Let me see what I got. Kind of pats the bar and calls out over his shoulder, "Rose, watch the bar until I get back." And he ducks into a back room. A human girl steps forward to begin taking other drinks. She has similar, like, very bright red hair, and seems to have, like, a very peppy attitude. You guys are kind of left there for a few minutes, and eventually this Rose girl steps over. "Just to check, are you guys looking for any drinks while you wait for my dad?"
I go over to the daughter!
I heard Megan scream!
What she got?
Well, I got a couple of different ales. We got a nice wine in the other day, just barely opened. I got some more fruity things mixed up if you like. I got a pot of mulled wine, freshly made in the back if any of you all are interested.
Sounds great. I'd like that one.
Oh,
Please.
I would also like a very, very small glass of mulled wine, please.
Oh, I love it when somebody wants some homemade drinks. I'll be right back. She slips into the back, comes back pretty quick, with some, like, classic tavern mugs, with mulled wine in them. And she, like, when she brings it to the bar, she kind of pauses for a moment and puts some fresh, like, orange slices in and slides them over to you guys. There you go. On the house. You all look mighty cold. In exchange...
Thank you so much.
Are you sure?
Yeah, in exchange you can tell me what you think. I'm trying to convince Dad to let me sell it proper.
I will try the drink.
Drink time.
Right, well, I mean, do you think either of you have ever tried mulled wine before?
Tori's probably had some weird concoction that they've made in the village.
Fair enough.
Alice has
like,
probably had mulled wine.
Work. I love mulled wine. Me, Wilder, loves mulled wine. Yeah, guys,
mulled cider is my preference.
work.
It's very nice.
Go ahead and make Constitution saving throws. I'm kidding.
Oh!
No!
It's pretty good. It's definitely, like, maybe not as refined as some of the ones you might have had before, Alice. But also you came from, like, a dwarven town full of, like, parental figures. So you've had some pretty banger mulled wine.
That's true. That is very true.
But if this is indeed something new that she's doing, in your practiced opinion, it's pretty good for a start, you know?
Alice is gonna, like, look down at the glass and kind of, like, taste it. You know how, like, wine tasters, like, twirl the glass? Like, do that shit? And then she's gonna look over at this woman. This is delicious.
Aw, sweet of you to say that.
The best words I've had ever.
I apologize, I didn't catch your names. I'm Rose.
I'm
Yes, and
Tori. Happy to meet you.
I'm sticking my hand out for a handshake.
Yeah, she goes and shakes her hand.
Tori is holding the tavern mug with both hands.
Valid. She gives you a nice firm handshake. She's got decently calloused hands, but I'm sure Alice does too after being a miner. Mining away.
And you're the virgin.
Yo, for real. Neurodivergent minor.
Yes, there's some. I mean, I can't say I've ever had mulled wine before, but this is very nice to the taste bud.
Aw, you both are too sweet. That's so kind of you. I'm, I want to convince my dad to serve it, but I don't know if it's the finest around or the best you've ever tasted, but...
You know what? It is, and I know someone who can convince your dad, no problem. Give me 1 minute, and I'm gonna walk over to Nemesis.
Oh.
Nemesis,
Yes.
I helped you, you helped me. You need to convince the dad that this wine is the best.
How did you help me?
I stood there with moral support. Sometimes you just need that. You don't have to admit it right now, but I know exactly how you were feeling. So, you need to convince him. I don't care how.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hand him...
I will try.
I'm gonna hand him a hair tie and go back.
A hair tie? Oh my... Okay. Thank you, Alice.
I'm gonna give him, like, the finger guns.
Tori's gonna turn to Rose as Alice is doing that, and I don't know what they're doing.
Well, I don't know either, but if she thinks it'll help, I'm certainly interested.
I think if anyone
just telling him to try it.
Can do something.
I gave him a sip. He likes it a lot.
Oh, that's lovely to hear. I'm so happy.
Yeah, I'll give like a thumbs up from like wherever I am.
Yeah.
Didn't even give you a sip.
Shoshin, do you want to try some?
Shoshin?
Shoshin?
Oh no.
Oh my god, Shoshin's dead.
Shoshin dissociating in the corner.
No. Yeah, this is canon.
The dog is speaking to her.
Honestly,
Shoshin tries to speak, and it just starts doing like the Discord robot noises.
It's me trying to talk
I don't know why
and
I
then
just
not
die sometimes.
realizing.
No, welcome back.
It's
Hi,
me trying to talk
sorry.
and then not realizing that my Wi-Fi's gone. I'm like, why is everyone ignoring me?
Oh no.
It's not the Wi-Fi. I don't know what it is. Sometimes or at least today it's been where my mic's just like, no, I'm choosing simply not to work instead of
No.
like nothing's wrong with it. It's just I don't know. But I'm not really a drinker necessarily. I appreciate it though. I'm sure it's good. It smells nice.
Can you smell the aromatic?
Do you like things that smell nice? I got a candle in the back that I really like. I could bring it out, light it for you.
Yes, be excellent.
Sure.
As she ducks back in, leaving the three ladies to go and fetch her candle. Meanwhile, Nemesis.
Yes.
Ernie returns.
King.
He isn't carrying anything else, but he comes back to the bar and kind of like again puts his hands on the counter. Yeah, I certainly got some things that would suit you and your tall friend. Tell you what, I don't know how much money you got to play with, and it's kind of bad form for you to tell me anyways. Let's say 5 gold, and I send you both on your way with it. Maybe you keep some company, yeah?
Say that last bit again. Sorry.
Maybe you keep some company, yeah?
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
sounds like a deal. I'll pop 5 gold on the counter, and then I'll take another gold out and pop it on top and say, and 1 for the amazing mulled wine that we got to try.
Rose offer you all her mulled wine.
Yeah.
I'll yell from across the bar. It's really good.
So he's like thumbs up, like sipping it.
I told her to wait until I could at least give it a try. Here she is giving strangers a try before she lets her own dad try. But hey,
We don't have to be strangers for long.
Oh my
mighty forward to you.
Thank you.
Pump the brakes, pump the brakes. Oi, oi, oi.
Here I was just asking for you to chat for the evening, and it seems like you're a bit more interested than that. You all gonna be in town for a while, or is this a short-term thing?
Just a night by the looks of it.
Shame. Certainly would be nice to have a new face around here.
God.
Well, who knows if we'll pass by on the way back home.
If you do, you'll have to make sure to swing on by. Wouldn't say no to a company again.
I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it.
Of course. You think we could try on the clothes?
Certainly. Call over your friend and I'll bring you back.
Yes.
Sorry, Shoshin, you're getting dragged into it.
Oh no,
What's
bro.
happening?
I'll call him.
Oh no, bro.
I would take the Scott off my fucking sheet.
Shoshin in the back. That's gonna be funny.
We'll pause there briefly just so we can wrap up Shoshin with the candle.
Oh yeah.
Rose returns with this like shallow dish and like a thick, chunky candle sitting on top of the dish. And she brings it out, sets it on the counter, holds out her fingers for a moment, and then seems to focus, and then snaps and casts a very small produced flame, and gently lights the candle. There! Took a bit of practicing, but I'm getting pretty good at it. Here, give it a smell.
Oh my god, I'm in love with her.
I will smell the candle, I guess.
Yeah, it seems with her making mulled wine, she has a preference of smells, as this one is also kind of like a thick, like heady smell, a lot of like fruit undertones. It's very homey.
You might need more of these for the rest of here. I guess that kind of defeats the purpose of the name of the bar, but...
Yeah, I told my dad that we needed to change it, but he named it when he was young and he thinks it's funny.
I guess you can always change, make it ironic, I guess.
Certainly. But I only recently got into candle making. This is my, I think, 5th finished candle. But I think it's really nice to light it on cold evenings and just kind of, feel nice and warm, even if it isn't really that warm out. It doesn't really get warm here. But I heard you all are travelers. You passing through the chasm?
Yeah, we plan on doing so. Part of why we're here is to get some warmer clothes for that.
Am I there as well?
You tell me, are you with Nemesis or are you with the other 3, speaking with Rose?
Oh, no, I'm with the people. I'm Rosen.
You're Rosen? Yeah.
I'm Rosen. Yeah, I'm Rosen.
Work?
Nice.
She's asking where they're going.
Yeah.
They're all getting married.
Oh, like a whole thing all together? That's nice.
From what I understand, that is just right, ma'am.
We're actually, so we're going to a friend's family wedding. Quite a few days from here, actually. So we're just passing through right now.
Ooh, that's... You guys passing through a rat inhospitable place to go to such a nice event. That'll be certainly a nice end to your trip. Well, I'll tell you what. You all are lovely folks. You're gonna be going through somewhere mighty cold, and rather dangerous from what I've heard. Here. She kind of like pushes the candle towards you, Shoshin. You keep it. You see how you like it, and if you ever pass through here again, who knows, maybe I'll have even more made. And, you know, I was already planning on, she, like, kind of, like, nervously tucks, like, a curl of hair behind her ear. I already grabbed this. I wanted to offer it since you guys are travelers and stuff, but all the more reason if you're gonna be going somewhere as dangerous and you know, awful as the Chasm. But she kind of pulls up a like small barrel. You know those like mini barrels that are about as big as like your wrist to your elbow.
Yeah.
She puts it on the counter. I just need to get it sealed right and proper, but I put the rest of the mulled wine in here for you guys.
I would die for her.
Very generous of you.
Well, you know, you just said you liked it so much, and she kind of tucks her hair again.
Oh my god.
God.
I really feel like we should give you something back for
No.
how hospitable you've been.
No, I got plenty to make more. My dad likes it. When I have projects to work on, he says it makes me very happy, which it does. So he always makes sure I have plenty to do.
Did you at least take a glass of this aside if you wanted to try? Because I'm sure he would enjoy it.
Oh yeah, I didn't. No offense to all of you, I didn't give it all to you. Just most of it.
Oh, my bad. You said the rest of it, and I just presumed. I apologize.
No. I already set some aside for my dad with his dinner.
Oh.
He usually takes it at the end of the shift, so I figured I'd keep it set aside with his plate so it'd be ready when he finishes up.
I actually don't want to leave.
Alice goes, "Sorry, Esmond, I'm moving here now."
Sorry. So long.
It's so sad.
Alright, but as you guys are chatting more and Rose gives you guys the small barrel of mulled wine and begins to seal it while chatting with you all, Shoshin, you're called over again by Nemesis. Holding your small dish with the candle still lit.
Good luck, soldier.
I will go back over to him then.
Cool.
I got a candle.
Did she say that? That's
Yes.
so funny. Oh. Smells nice.
Yeah, that there looks like one of Rose's candles. She gave that to you?
Yeah,
Aw,
she did.
that's real sweet of her. He kind of like gives you like an up and down look and then glances over at the others. Rose, she's a happy young lady. I don't think she likes it much here. It's where we live and she's been happy to stay, but it's good to see her making friends. I don't think she has many of those here.
I'm gonna cry.
I
I will
know
be
the
her
feeling.
best friend.
Bro, you said that right next to me. What the fuck? And I'm still crying now. I'll say to Shoshin, we have some clothes to try on.
Great. Thanks for negotiating that. I can pay you back.
No need. Really.
Payment's been settled.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I guess I'll turn back to Ernie to like, I don't know, give them to us or whatever it is.
Yeah, he leads you guys to like a side room. It looks like maybe a storage room or something. And he pulls out, doesn't really pull it out, it's already pulled out, but like this crate. And you can see like a bunch of coats and cloaks and gloves put in there. And he kind of pushes it towards you guys. Some travelers forget their things, some trade them out for something better. Some people just don't come back and get their belongings, shockingly enough. But I think these ones I set aside should suit either of you. It's fine. Find what you like, and it's all taken care of.
Thank you.
And
I guess we're like rummage.
he gestures to you, Shoshin. You seem to be the armored sort, so don't worry. There's plenty of like Under Armour warm things in there for you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. You guys spend a little bit of time picking out like a coat you like, or some scarves, some earmuffs for Nemesis.
Well, can I like pick out something that I think Alice would like?
Yeah, sure.
Considering I'm like, yeah. Do I know what Alice likes? I'll make a guess.
Well, she is for one shorter than you, so stuff that's a bit smaller than you.
Yeah, I'll try and get something for Alice.
Get me a fucking wizard cloak
Okay, I'll try.
to match with my wizard hat that pops up.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about that.
Lovely. Alright, you guys spend some time picking out clothes, and eventually when you find what you are content with, Ernie gives like a short nod and tucks the crate back in. It's getting a bit late, so I'm not gonna be open much longer. I'm sure you guys have places to stay, if you're family friends of Gwendolyn. But he kind of like glances at you, Nemesis. Offer for company is certainly still open.
Yeah, he'll just like nod agreeingly. I don't know how to put it.
Of course, dinner. I got some as well. Yeah.
My god. I'm one. This man. Ugh.
Sounds perfect.
Alright. In the meantime, are you guys speaking any further with Rose about anything in particular, or more just holding conversation, sharing drinks and whatnot?
Can we get like her Instagram or something so that we can contact her? Like,
Pigeons!
yeah, what's your pigeon?
Her pigeon handle?
What's
Yeah.
your pigeon IGN? What's your IGP?
In-game pigeon.
In-game pigeon?
What's your in-game pigeon?
Yeah.
So to send a pigeon message, you essentially just need like the person's name, and usually like a vague knowledge of what they look like. So you could technically already send a pigeon. But you mentioned possibly sending letters, and she brightens up. But that would be pretty cool. I mean, you all are sending letters. I'd love to send letters as well. I even heard that sometimes the pigeon masters have like even a hawk that can carry packages. So maybe I could send you guys something. Where do you all normally hail from?
From
Yeah,
I haven't heard of that place before.
it's new.
Oh?
and it's wonderful.
For networking for me.
We're making it. It's something actually
We got
new.
you.
It's an entirely communist.
What? I mean,
Wait,
you're not wrong.
I'm supposed to be helping Alice, right? I like. Can I like? Oh my god! Wait, am I even near them at this point?
No,
no,
you're in the
Oh my
other
God.
room.
You're in the other room trying on clothes.
I'm thinking really intensely. Alice, tell her there's always room for one more. I'm
Come
thinking
and sell
so
your
hard.
mulled wine, queen.
Yeah.
A vein pops in
It's
Alice's
a great
forehead.
place to visit.
What'd you say, Chloe?
It's a great place to visit.
We can build you a house.
oh, that's mighty sweet. You're saying you're making it, so are you like founders or whatnot?
Well, it's a really close friend of ours.
That's really neat. Is it far from here or pretty close or?
Far. It's a good walk.
All right.
Bring a book.
Fair enough. Well, here's the most important question: is it cold like here?
Not yet. We've gone through all the seasons, but I mean, it does get warm.
When she says cold, all that goes through Tori's head is, the spiders and the snow.
Do not
Probably
mention the
say that out
spiders.
loud.
Yeah, the aftershocks that caused all the problems for this
Yeah.
place. That came
Listen.
from
Thanks,
this
though.
place. Well, experiencing the seasons would certainly be something. We don't really get much of that. It'd be nice to go during the summer sometime. Maybe I can convince my dad that we should take a vacation or something.
Yes, bring your dad. We got lots of places for dads too.
We love dads
Alice
in
is like
Anmar.
struggling. She's like fucking sweating. Love a good dad.
I know what a dad is.
Anyway, it's a lovely place to go to. Should you go over there?
Oh, tell you what. Kind of reaches underneath the bar and pulls out a piece of paper. Write down that name for me. Maybe, the direction and whatnot. And I'll try to convince my dad when summer rolls around that maybe we can leave the tavern to somebody else for a little bit and go on a trip. I've always wanted to see different places, and you all are mighty nice folk. And if this is somewhere new, well, could be real nice to see. She's asking for your Addy.
Where you? Love your accent, dear. Where you from?
She is sending a "Hey, you up" text. No, I'm kidding.
Where the fuck do we live? I give a general direction.
Yeah, you can give some directions.
Go this way
is
for
the
3 days.
Longitude and latitude on the map.
Sure thing.
Yeah, and it's like past Hildegard and fucking. I don't know.
All the ravine.
You mentioned Hilda Grant, and she seems to recognize the name vaguely. Wasn't that place like destroyed or something a couple months back?
It got
Gotta
better.
go by. It got better.
Oh, that's nice to hear.
Yes, it did.
But you guys, are holding conversations. She's asking you guys about our moth, what it's like. There's like a sparkle in her eye. She refills your drinks. At one point, slides 2 slices of pie up on to the bar counter. And she kind of leans over it a bit to see you better, Coco. Do you want any pie?
Ma'am, people keep asking me,
Well,
and I do appreciate the politeness. I do not have teeth nor a mouth.
I mean,
I don't believe.
it looked that way to me, but I figure best be polite and offer, right?
That is what I'm saying. It's awfully nice of you to offer. But I have no mouth.
You do, however, have a very big bear.
I do, however, have a very big bear.
He's probably so hungry.
He wanders off. He eats himself. He finds himself
He
food.
eats himself.
He eats, yeah. Other cannibalism.
What?
No, it hasn't come to that yet.
The key word
I'm
here is
sure
yes.
he would. I'm sure he would appreciate getting some pie. I will take some pie for Peppy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you?
I don't know if owlbears can eat
I'm
this.
guessing owlbears aren't allowed in the tavern.
No, Peppy's like hiding at the edge of town.
Yeah.
He doesn't like a lot of people much.
I'll
Are you bringing it out to him right now, or are you like tucking it in your little slot for now to bring to him later?
can I get in like a go bag? Like it's okay if it's completely smashed.
She finds like a paper bag for you to put it in.
Yeah. Perfect. I'll put it in like I'll put it in my slot.
Just flip open your vending machine slot and tuck it in.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's awful.
It's like part of the bag still like hanging out kinda. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Well, as Ernie comes back out with you guys, he gives a call for a last round. And for a little bit, he and Rose are busy serving up people's last orders of drinks. What are you guys doing while they're busy doing that?
Oh, can I go give Alice her drip?
Yeah.
Okay,
What
I'll
did you
approach-
get me?
I thought you might appreciate something that resembled a cloak. Not to be presumptuous or anything. Because
I'm
wizard.
so excited.
But hopefully this works. And I'll hand her like that's the thing that I picked up for her. And also some mittens. I don't know if you can read Braille with the mittens, but you know, you can take them off maybe.
They're the mittens with like the little snaps. So I can like put them in
Yeah,
my
they're
backpack.
the ones that open.
Yeah.
Fingerless mittens that like half come on off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you. I'm gonna put on my wizard cloak.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Alright. As employees, that's not what I meant to say. As like various patrons are starting to leave Musky Ernie's, are any of you heading out, or are you guys gonna try and stick around?
What are we wanting to do?
I want to.
What'd you say, Megan?
Alice is probably wanting to go to bed now.
Valid.
Bedtime.
It's bedtime.
Tori also wants to go to bed.
Fair queen.
I think I have to stay.
Yeah.
I think
Before I go,
am
I shake
legally
Nemesis's
recording.
hand.
Wait, Nemesis, why are you staying?
Still
As
thirsty.
everyone else is going up to leave, Tori's like, wait, what?
I'm just weighing on a tap water. Don't wait for me.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Just
god.
send me a message
we
if you
can-
need
I
someone
mean,
to pick you up.
We can,
Yeah.
we can wait if you want to. I
Tori,
mean,
what?
take them.
It's okay. I grabbed Tori. We're going to go. Nemesis will be alright.
I'm like an outdoor cat. I can do what I want.
That's true. And
Oh
what
my
do we
God.
do with Cat Tori? We
We-
respect them.
Yes, and we also pick them up and stroke them.
Yes, we will do that with Nemesis when they're finished.
Yeah?
I don't.
Yeah.
There's a very easy joke here.
Is there? That's so crazy.
Okay, well,
And if my punches didn't do -1, they'd be swinging left, right, center right now.
If any of your punches didn't hit. Ew. What a shame.
Goodbye, good night, thank you.
Yeah.
I swish my wizard cloak and I leave.
We leave.
So stylish.
Ernie like gives you guys various waves as you're heading out and like calls of like travel safe. Alice, as you're leaving, you are walking out when you hear like the quick patter of shoes behind you and go, sorry, Alice. That was British, I know. Hello?
Yes, I'm wrapping up.
Alice, it could just for a second, sorry.
Yeah. What's up?
I haven't really left Candlehold before. But this was given to me a while ago by somebody passing through. And I always thought it was real nice. And I guess it just kind of reminds me of you. So I want you to have it. And she like pushes it into your hands. And you feel like a dried and preserved like chrysanthemum. I don't know if I say that plant right. But it's very like well preserved and pressed flat. If you could determine the color, you could see it's a pale yellow. And she just kind of stands there for a moment and goes, "All right, good night," and turns around and heads back.
She's so cute. I love her.
Megan passed away. I cannot hear Megan. This is so sad. Back inside.
I
Nemesis. Work.
Yeah.
I need to go.
I gotta go.
Nemesis. Lloyd. Rose kind of ducks back in. She kind of pauses for a moment, seeing you, and then she beams. Oh, you have company, Dad. Oh yeah, sure. Just hold it on a second. She hurries into the kitchen and comes back out, holding like a large bowl. I saved an extra portion because I never know if you're hungry, but works out if you're having company. She puts out 2 plates, and like spoons out some stew plates. God, bowls. Spoons out like some stew for you guys. I'm just gonna take mine upstairs like usual so I can read. Oh, also, she runs back and comes back again, and puts down like a couple tavern mugs of her mulled wine. I wanted you to give it a try. And there's some for your friend too. Alright, bye. And she turns and leaves.
I love her.
I love her.
Ernie kind of like rubs the back of his neck. Sorry, about all this. It's hard for me to, unwind while the tavern's open. So sometimes I ask people if they want to hang out afterwards so we can have, proper conversations where I don't feel all distracted and stuff.
That makes sense. And he'll like pick up his wine and like go for a little cheers.
Yeah, he'll cheers you.
Clink. Takes a sip, pretending like this isn't his first time trying it because he said he had it earlier.
Similar to how I described before, it's like a very warm. It's mulled wine. I don't know if you've had it before, but
yeah.
It's
I fucking
warm,
hate mulled
it's
wine.
Toasty. God. Or we can't be friends anymore.
This is so sad.
There's
That's
like
me, but I also hate mulled wine.
no. There's like undertones
You guys suck. It's good.
of like cinnamon and different spices. There's some fruit in there. It's even if it isn't Nemesis's favorite thing, it's like a very good for the like area drink, you know?
Oh yeah.
For some place that's so cold and just like saps all the energy. It's a very nice drink. The kind that, you know, warms your tummy as you sit there and eat. Yeah.
Yeah.
But as you guys are eating together and drinking your mulled wine, he kind of awkwardly clears his throat. So, Rose mentioned you all were going to a family member's wedding, right?
Yeah, my what the fuck is it? Aunt, cousin? I don't remember.
Aunt, yeah.
My aunt is getting married.
That's nice. Did she move elsewhere or did you move elsewhere?
I moved elsewhere. A friend said that I could come help out with his new town. So we're setting up something nice as a group.
That's nice. I've never helped out with founding a place, but my last home before this one had a real rough time. And I wanted to go somewhere already established. Came to Candlehold. It's nice.
Oh, where did you?
Go ahead.
Sorry. I was gonna say, where did you live before this? If you don't mind me asking.
Certainly. I'm not sure where I was born, but after not long, father brought myself and my mother back to his home. Funnily enough, called Rock Home. And Nemesis, you don't need like history check or anything to know that Rock Home is the plane of Earth. It is the ancestral home of dwarfs. And you know, when the fusion happened and all that, it's one of the key already civilized planes that collided with this one to create Nexus. And parts of it still exist, much like the Feywild. It was nice enough there, but wasn't really my vibe, and started to go really badly towards the end. So when I had Rose, things weren't panning out with our other parents.
Well, this is a lovely place too. Do you like it here?
It has its ups and downs. The people here are certainly nice. I make a living just fine. Bit cut off from a lot of places, and with the Chasm issues getting worse and worse, I'm kind of thinking of maybe leaving. I don't know for sure yet.
Well, if you need somewhere to go, our math could always use some more friendly faces. We really are just recruiting for Esmond.
Or getting the people. That's instead of like, Jesus Christ, you're making everyone move. You're getting everyone to move here.
As was just gonna get an influx of people being, what the fuck have they been up to?
Like I said earlier, Esmond's just like fucking going through it there, and then people keep coming like, hey, this group of people told me to come here and like hang out. He's just like violently dissociating, like, yep, great. Cool.
He's fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Totally.
Totally.
I overheard your friends talking to Rose about our month. Sounds like a nice enough place. Maybe we'll have to visit sometime. see what it's like for ourselves.
That would be great.
You make a habit of this kind of thing.
What do you mean?
Traveling, flirting with people, leaving the next day.
Not so much recently. Everyone mutes all at the same time.
It's so funny to see all the mutes.
Oh my god, what did I say? Not so much.
Fair enough. I'm not so much about, you know, a heartbreaker. Just looking to play games. But, hey, if you're open about what you want, I think there's amicable outcomes to that.
Such as?
the like rushed way you said that. Well, you certainly came in here with an implied energy. I'm not saying that's unwelcome, but if that was just what you were doing to try and get a good deal, I don't take offense to that. Game
I would
recognizes
never.
game.
Oh! No,
Hey.
he goes, I would never.
There's a reason I serve drinks shirtless. Gets you better tips.
He is so right.
And he did put on a shirt after everyone left.
That is so fucking funny. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. No shirt. Well, it seems to have worked out for you.
Certainly. And hey, at least this occasion seems worked out in your favor. Got free dinner and drink out of this.
Certainly. This is not the time for me to ask about Rose's mum. I mean, who says it has to be a one-time thing? We're heading back home at some point. I never even asked how old he was.
He doesn't have like any grays or anything. He's got some wrinkles, but nothing that's like necessarily looks like age and more looks like, you know, hard work. You can certainly
Reasonable.
ask.
No.
Just randomly in the middle of flirting. Hey, by the way, how old are you?
No, yeah, he would just say the thing about heading back home.
Well, tell you what. I think dinner, drink, and conversation suits my appetite for right now, but you come back and decide you're still interested. Who knows?
I'll drink to that. And he, like, takes another sip.
And if I like our math, then you never know how things could develop. Kind of tears his drink in your direction and takes a sip as well.
Yeah. Pog champ.
You guys drink and eat for a little longer. He asks you questions about your life, a few questions about your tattoos. He's got a couple of his own as well. So it's a pretty easy topic for you guys to chat about. I'm assuming you're not given the whole, like, yeah, this giant snake tattoo is because of this criminal organization and... Right? Unless you want to.
No, I just tell him it's like an homage to my family.
Alright. Yeah, you guys chat about tattoos, when you got your first tattoo, do you enjoy it, or is it a little bit harder for you? Just an easy conversation topic for you both.
Yeah.
For a little bit.
I have a question.
Yes.
Does Nemesis get a long rest?
Oh my god.
We're getting there. Calm down, King.
Sorry.
So eager.
I want to know if I get my spell slots back.
You get a long rest. Yes, the rest of you get a long rest. We'll get to all that in a moment. But as you are finishing up your dinner, and he kind of reaches over, takes your plate and your mug, brings it back to the kitchen. You hear the faint noise of dishes being taken care of, cleaned up. And then he comes out. So, you got a place to stay tonight?
I don't know, do I?
Are you asking that in character or out of character?
In character.
And if you want.
Did he just say if you want?
Yeah.
That is so sad. Never mind, I'm leaving.
He said you can if you want.
Oh, I didn't hear the first one.
Yeah.
My bad. Sure. Thank you.
You head up to his room and we'll cut to black there on that front.
Yeah. Let's fucking go. I got a Dilf.
In the meantime, I'm just curious if there's any interesting conversations as the rest of you guys shuffle on back to Gwendolyn's house. In the snow, in the dark.
If Tori poses any more questions about where Nemesis is.
Mm-hmm. I was just about to say, I just don't understand why we couldn't wait if he was only getting a glass of water.
So retroactively insight check Nemesis, because I would have, since we spent so much time joined at the hip, I'm sure I would understand the vibes that would have been exuded in this
roll an insight check
instance.
That is so funny.
To see if you think the flirting was just to get a good deal or if it was genuine.
24.
I think Shoshin can tell that Nemesis stuck around for more reasons than one.
Okay.
Tap water.
Yeah, that was it, obviously.
Well, Tori, from what I understand, some tieflings actually need to submerge themselves in large bodies of water to fully absorb it into their skin.
What?
So,
I didn't know that.
yeah, because, especially since I think some members he mentioned of his family were sort of snake.
Oh, is it?
They gotta because he might be in his shedding season, so maybe he just needed a larger body of moisture to sort of humidify in.
Mm-hmm. And it just makes the shedding a lot easier.
Exactly. It's just for his comfort.
Sophie looks like she wants to say something as someone who grew up alongside a large number of tieflings, but doesn't.
Yeah, that's Coco enters hibernation. Intention that they have solved it.
Explaining it to me.
You're welcome. Me.
Honk shoe, honk shoe.
Oh my god. Alright. You guys head to bed. During the night, I spin like a big game show style wheel.
It's like it's like one of those wheels that like you pin somebody to. It's just all of us, like tied to this wheel.
Yeah.
Is this a good time for pee break?
Yeah. I'm gonna keep going with some stuff, but if you need to go pee, pop off.
Thank you.
It's like a game show where you all know it's rigged, but you don't know who it's rigged for, so it's like a spin of terror. And I throw the knife, and it lands in the section that is marked as Tori. Hey, Tori.
Oh. Oh. Hey.
You're muted, Meg.
Tori, you're having a dream, a little, as mentioned,
No,
honk shoe. You are in your village. Your old village, your home. The village elder, the village archfey. You can see them in the distance speaking with somebody. And you're very distracted. You're playing with Erland right now. This was long ago. You can't rightly remember how old you were, but this was long before the fusion. But you're playing, and you see the village elder is speaking with some visitors to the village. It's a group of people that you don't recognize, and one of them is rather fancy. She's taller than most of the people around. She has like a very wispy quality to her. Her like white blonde hair kind of shifts with unseen wind. She's wearing white clothes with like gentle golden beading on it. She looks very fancy. And she's speaking with your village elder, and she's holding the hand of somebody much smaller than her. Very small, your size. And you've never seen this small person before, this child before. But they're pressed tight up against this tall woman, and the village elder seems to be like nodding, agreeing to whatever this woman is saying, and eventually gives like a half bow and like inclines his head very respectfully, and reaches out a hand to the small child, and takes them. The small child goes with him, but kind of like casts a glance over their shoulder at the fancy woman, who like crouches low, gathering her skirt around her, to speak with the child. And they speak very quietly and then push their foreheads together. And then the woman stands up, dips her head one last time, and disappears into a dissolving shower of gold and white petals that fades into the wind. And there is this like lingering smell in the air as it blows past you and Erland that you can't quite identify in this dream, in this memory, because you realize now this is a memory. And as the child is led over towards you and Erland, the only other two children in the village, you remember that this is when you met Willow. This is how Willow came to your village. And it's been so long since you've seen your friend. Your best friend. And she holds very tightly to the village elder's hand, kind of hiding a bit behind him. And you hear him. You vaguely remember what he said. You remember him introducing you and Erland to her. You remember him explaining that she was going to be staying at the village for the foreseeable future. And that, caretakers would be arranged, and that he hoped that you two would accept her and be good friends to her now that she was away from her family. You can vaguely hear Erland responding affirmative as the eldest, kind of like standing forward, squaring their shoulders and being like, yes, of course, we're happy to do so. It's lovely to meet you, Willow. I'm Erland, and this is my cousin Tori. He kind of tugs you forward. And you meet eyes with young Willow. And what do you think was the first thing that young Tori said to Willow? Yeah?
She's probably hiding behind Ellen slightly, just like this with like, hi, it's nice to meet you.
Willow kind of shrinks back behind the elder slightly, but you hear her reply. Hi, it's nice to meet you too. I look forward to our, time together. What are you playing? She kind of like peeks out behind, the village elder to try and see whatever it was you and Erland were doing.
Well, I can show you, and we will like reach out to Willow to hold her hand.
She kind of stays still for a moment and then eventually reaches towards you and has to let go with her other hand of the village elder. And as she grabs your hand, your memory kind of flashes forward from that first contact to a few years later. By now, you and Willow have become best friends. The relationship with your family, aside from Erland, has always been not the closest. It's not disinterested in you or cruel to you or even like bad, but it's certainly not how you've seen some of the other families treat their family members. But aside from Erland, Willow is your closest friend. Willow doesn't really have family aside from the caretakers assigned from her, so she stays very close to you. Her and Erland seem to get along, but she seems much more a fan of you. And this is one occasion where Erland is out right now, practicing their spells, studying with the village elder, doing those sorts of things that you're not quite old enough for yet. And you and Willow are sitting out in the fields, just outside of the forest. Willow is showing you how she was taught in her childhood how to weave flower crowns. She makes one for you full of bright pink and blue flowers and then holds it up. There, all done. Here. She reaches over and gently puts it on your head, kind of like tucking some curls behind your ear to get them out of the way. Perfect size. How's your looks going?
I think it's really good. We're just popping a few more little daisies in amongst like lots of other kind of random like leaves and stuff that I found as well, and tiny last night. I think this one. Well, let's try and pop your head forward. I'll try it on you.
She kind of ducks low so that you can better reach.
It's a perfect fit as well.
Thank you.
Well, thank you for showing me. It's
Of course.
It's quite fiddly at first, but you can get the rhythm of it quite quickly.
Yeah, it's really nice. Maybe we can make some daisy chains. I've done those before, and then I like to hang them in my room. I haven't been able to do that here. Didn't know a good flower spot. So thank you for showing me this spot.
Oh, you are. It's a lovely place to come out to because it's not far so out the village enough that you're in the wilds, but it's a good kind of middle ground that you're kind of left alone and have your own space. But you're not too far out that it's going to be dangerous either.
Yeah, it's perfect. She kind of pulls one particular flower close, a long-petaled lily, and seems to like inspect it for a moment. Then holds it out to you. Yeah, it suits you smile.
I will I'll treasure this forever, will I?
As you reach out and take it from her and your fingers meet, your memory flashes forward again. It's a cold evening. The sun is setting. You are coming back to the village. You have a hood pulled over your head. You're keeping your head low so nobody sees you. But of course, she's always known you. She's always known your manners, and as you round a corner to duck towards your own home, Willow is waiting there, kind of leant up against the wall, kind of tucking her hair behind her ear. So, where were you? Sneaking out again?
No, Willow, I wasn't sneaking out again, more like sneaking in, actually.
Right. Off to see Erland again.
Come on, Willow. Obviously.
No, you're not supposed to. They were banished for a reason.
I don't care if they were banished. They're still my family.
Right. They're your family. They matter more, right? Aren't you gonna risk getting exiled as well?
Willow, you mattered to me as well, but I can't just leave them alone out there in exile. They are my family, and you are my best friend. There is no one above the other in this situation.
They're not alone. They made their choice. They're with that monster that destroyed all of our homes, that killed our people. They made that choice.
They didn't have a choice, Willow. That was the whole... Did you even see what happened? They didn't have a choice on what happened to them.
Right. Well,
Look, it's... Don't tell anyone you saw, okay? They are still my family, and I need to make sure that they are okay.
be more careful sneaking out. I wasn't the only one who saw. With that, she kind of pushes off the wall and goes past you. And as she brushes past and your hands brush again, you see just the briefest glimpse of the next morning. The village elder standing at your door and telling you to make a choice. And that is when you wake up.
I hate you.
But yeah, you all wake up the next day. Nemesis isn't back yet.
I mean, as always, Tori probably has woken up before everyone else, so we'll kind of carefully leave wherever she is and just try and take a walk around to kind of brush off the stress of the memories that she saw.
Mhm. I love her. Yeah.
Nemesis. I'm gonna bring like a cup of water. Just in case.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna go find my boy.
Just go knock on the tavern door.
Yeah.
Nemesis, do you sleep in?
I'll sleep just long enough for that long rest, King. I'll just wake up when everyone else wakes up.
Then I'll say, the tavern is just opening up for breakfast. Some sandwiches are being served. Of course, there's several people who are already drinking. What can I say?
Get it?
The Brits be like...
Nemesis, when you woke up, you were alone, but a note had been left saying that there was breakfast downstairs when you were ready. And thanking you and saying if you wanted to leave without saying bye, here's where the back door is, but also, you can have free breakfast if you want.
Let's go. Do my friends get breakfast?
The note doesn't say.
Getting breakfast.
This is so sad. I would.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm a wizard. Can I cast message to fucking Nemesis?
Yeah.
Cool.
What do you say?
I'm gonna cast message.
Good morning, Nemesis. I'm downstairs for breakfast.
Downstairs? Okay, I'll go down and look for Alice.
Yeah.
I brought you some extra clothes and some water.
Thank you. I mean, I've just been soaking in water all night. You know how it is, tiefling moment. But I'll take some more. Yeah, I'll go down and find Alice.
The first thing I do when I see Nemesis is get up and give him a big ol' handshake.
Shake. That is so fucking funny.
Nemesis, you do the most for this party. You know that, right?
He ignores that completely. Do you want breakfast?
Of course.
We can share. I don't know what has been set out. I guess we go eat breakfast.
Yeah, we're eating breakfast.
When Ernie sees you approaching, he reaches under the bar, and pulls out an already made egg sandwich with a nice sausage gravy to go with it.
King.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and he kind of takes a look at Alice, sighs a bit, and reaches down and pulls out another egg sandwich.
Woo! Thank you.
Yeah.
My legs are kind of swung over Nemesis's lap, eating the fucking breakfast sandwich.
I have to thank someone who's caused that. And he kind of jerks his thumb back towards the kitchen, where you can faintly hear somebody singing happily.
My god. What a day.
That's so funny.
God, this is great. This is so good.
Are the rest of you heading over to the tavern to have breakfast as well, or no?
I'll go find Peppy
Yeah.
to give Peppy the pie.
It's nice and chilled.
Yeah.
You head on out. As soon as you exit the edges of the town, he has been sniffing for you. So you quickly feel the lumbering footsteps, and Peppy shoves his head through a snow-covered bush,
Nice.
and clatters his beak at you excitedly.
Yeah, I'll give him a pie.
I got you something real special.
And I like pull out the pie and I like have to like I like rip open the paper bag.
Yeah,
I have to like unstick it.
You're having to like try to do it with one hand because the other hand is trying to shove back the giant beak that's trying to just take the whole thing.
Yeah.
Eventually, he like sits back and waits and gives like a mournful little until you give it to him.
Yeah, I'll give it to him.
What a good guy.
What a good guy. Yeah, but once I do that, I will be like,
we'll be right back for you, bud.
I'll go meet up with the rest of the party after I've given him his pie.
Gives you a little nuzzle.
Thank you, my sweet boy.
The rest of you, as you are having breakfast and whatnot, Ernie comes back over and kind of like sets down this like folded piece of paper in front of you. I'm guessing you all don't have transportation through the snow, right?
Not at the moment.
And I'm guessing you don't want to go on foot. 'Cause that'd be awful.
You said it, not me.
Well, I've got a deal with the Mount Keeper in town. Her name is Ashen. I have a ring. He like unfolds the piece of paper. An agreement where you all could rent some mounts and return them to her business partner at the town on the other side. She said to tell you, and he like peers closely at the writing on the paper, which is very like scrawling and hard to read, even from the upside down position you guys are in. She says she's got some elk, which are, quote, resilient and capable, strong, and can carry 2 people. And then she's also got some crag goats, which are dexterous and quick, though they seem to only carry 1, and mechanically they have less health.
That's crazy.
Right, so how the deal she offered is normally you would pay 80 gold and you would keep it. However, I'm guessing you don't want to be carting elk around because you're not really going to need them after you're out of the snow. They're not really good mounts for in normal weather. Horses would be much better. So, she's offered, you pay 80 gold pieces for one, at least for an elk, and then when you return it to her partner on the other side, you get 55 gold back. Though the goats are, he like takes a moment to peer at the paper, for 50 gold pieces for one, and then it's 35 when you return it.
Wait, hold on. The elk said 80 for 1 elk.
Yeah.
But they can hold 2 people.
Yes.
So we need 3?
Yes. Mechanically, the elks have a higher strength and can carry 2 people. However, they're a bit more expensive. The goats have a higher dex score and can jump like cliffs and stuff, but they have less health and can only carry 1 person.
Oh, do we have enough gold for either?
We have the platinum. So sorry, how much money are we getting at the end of this like transaction?
You guys haven't gone by to pick up the platinum and gold and silver that you guys were getting made into coins, unless you want to say you swung by and picked it up real quick or something.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Let's say that we just did that like first thing in the morning.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me grab how much that would be. All right. So the platinum you now have 10 pieces worth of platinum.
Fuck yeah.
And 1 piece of platinum is worth 10 pieces of gold, so that's 100 gold right there, technically.
Great.
And then you had a pile of unrefined silver and gold, and once that's refined into gold, I can't talk. All in all, you have about another, it says 90 gold pieces worth there. Yeah.
We're fine.
Yeah, and then you also have the entire collection of gems still, which Alice, you praised to be worth about 550 gold.
Guys, we can afford it.
Nice. Yeah, fair. Well, I guess it's if we want the elk or if we want the goats, then.
What do you guys think?
Well,
goats is funny.
I mean, Coco and I can sort ourselves out, so you just need to think about between the 3 of you.
What?
Tori, you can only do that for, I believe it's 1 hour at a time right now, or maybe it's 3.
Oh, that's true. It is an hour.
And it is like a day and a half worth of traveling.
No, you're ruining my plans, Father.
Lots of naps.
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of naps. Lots of naps.
I mean, we also have Peppy.
Yeah, Peppy could technically carry one of you, but Peppy is not a good climber, so Peppy would have disadvantage on any climbing checks. While carrying somebody else, to be clear. If it's just him, he doesn't.
I can fix that.
For
Temporarily.
For reference, this is what the crag goats and the elks look like. These elks are actually a real-life extinct species called Irish elk, which, if you don't know,
makes me so sad
are
that they don't
fucking
exist.
massive. They were disgustingly huge.
Have you guys seen moose?
They were bigger than moose.
Oh,
No, you're lying.
I am not lying. These are dinosaurs.
Oh.
Obsessed.
Here's a diagram with moose included.
Yeah, I want a moose.
These are bigger than moose and cool looking.
Does she have moose?
In my opinion.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Dude, I want to ride one of them, actually. Dude, we can put our supplies in their horns. Like, that's where we can put, like, our stuff.
Okay, but can the elk carry 2 people as well as Tori and or Coco?
Yeah, they're pretty small.
Yeah, they're small.
Coco is small, but still weighs the same.
That's fair.
That boy's dense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Compressed.
Yeah.
I mean, I can... is there a lot of climbing? About how much climbing is there?
Well, it is a chasm. You guys have to go down to the bottom and then back up the other side.
Okay.
So, a fair amount. If not straight up climbing, Ernie can explain to you guys that the elks are able to, like, find paths down on their own. The goats can just straight up jump the more difficult climbing parts.
Jesus. How am I gonna get... So I have to leave Peppy behind?
Peppy can climb down on his own. He has a harder time if he's having to, like, worry about carrying someone else as well.
You don't have to worry about me, baby girl. I think we'll be fine with...
Was it two elves?
Work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who wants to ride with Alice?
Me.
Yes!
Well, wouldn't it be 3? No, it'd be like 3.
I'm gonna ride Coco. I mean, I'm Coco. So it could be... Yeah, I'm gonna ride Peppy.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be... Nemesis,
too.
Tori, Alice, and Choshan.
Yeah. Lucius and Erland... I can't talk, never mind. Lucius and Quail, fuck me.
Right, haha.
have already shaken hands and agreed to split the cost of an elk together.
Easy
Yeah.
clap.
They got it.
Wow, so
Yeah,
I can't
just 2 elks then.
So sad.
Alright. So that is 80 gold pieces each. So if you're getting 2, that's 160. Did you guys write down how much money I just gave you before with the platinum and the gold?
Yes.
Alright.
It was 500 from some stuff.
It
That was the
was
jewels, though, I think.
It was 90 from 10 platinum, which is 100 gold. Another 90 from the unrefined pieces. And then the gems are worth around 550. Though technically Alice could try and maybe convince somebody, they're worth more if you wanted to barter. But that's besides the point.
I'm a bartering queen.
So 500, 550.
550 for the gold. Not the gold. Fuck me. The gems.
Yeah.
Then we get some of the gold back, right? It was how many each? On the other side?
Yes. So the elk, when you return one elk, you get 55 gold pieces returned.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, and that's to the other side.
110.
Yeah.
Yeah. Easy. Affordable. Let's fucking get it.
Yeah, as long as... What? Go ahead.
No. I just mean that means we have roughly 1,550 gold.
How do you figure that?
Because if we have 10 plat and 10 and 90 platinum in the unrefined, because each platinum piece is worth 10 gold.
Yeah, that's...
It's 90 gold.
Yeah, 10 plat.
We've got it refined.
So that's 100 gold. And then there's another 100 gold. Sorry, not... Fuck, you're confusing me. You guys have 10 pieces of platinum, which is 100 gold.
Yes, and
then
refining...
you have 90 gold.
Oh, 90 gold? I thought it was 90 platinum.
No. It's written in beat
Okay.
color. I'm kissing you.
Bro, math is so fucking hard.
Yeah, so we spend 160 gold right now. On the other side, we get 110 back. So we're only really spending 50 gold.
If you guys want to keep track
if we get the elks food.
If you guys want to keep track of how much money you have, you could always use notes in the campaign. Keep track of the group money. Eat, if you so wish. You don't have to. I'm kissing you all. Bag quiet.
I'm writing notes.
Alright, so 80 plus 80, that's what? 160? I think.
Yes.
Yes. Work. Play. Alrighty.
Slay.
Keep in mind, out of character, you do have to return the elk alive and in good health to get the money back.
Like a rental.
Yeah, it's
the
a
fine
rental.
print.
Yeah, and it's a damage deposit.
Yeah, and if you don't return them, it's not like you're gonna get fined more. You just don't get the money back. Yeah.
Okay.
Run.
Slay. But he arranges for that. He sends Rose to go and grab the Mount Keeper, Ashen. And very quickly, brought up outside of the tavern are 2 fucking monstrously huge elk. Well, technically 3. They are massive, and I need you guys to decide for each of the 2 who's the main driver, because you will make animal handling checks.
Oh my god, yikes.
If you fail the animal check by under a certain number, you will have a hard time on certain checks. However, if you succeed above a certain number, you will get advantages on certain checks. And of course, there's a middle ground in there as well. But I do need you guys to decide who is the driver of each elk.
Okay.
Elf, do you want to share an elk?
Well, why don't we see who has the best animal handling, then make them the drivers. And then,
plus
and then,
6.
Plus 6. Okay. What do you have?
What would yours be if you put your rogue point into it.
My sauce. I've already used it on. Oh wait, it's a long rest. I can change
Yeah,
it to animal
you
handling.
can.
Let me check then. Thank you. I almost
Mine is
forgot.
+3.
Slay.
Animal handling. Oh, whoopsie. I put it on the
Nemesis
wrong
becomes
thing.
suddenly very good with animals.
Yeah, mine would be +5
Oh, banana.
with my sauce.
Okay, I would have a +4. So.
Alright, so then are you
So I
guys
guess me and
wanting
Tori drive.
Slay?
Slay?
Slay.
Slay.
No, like sleigh, like an actual sleigh, like Santa's sleigh.
Yeah.
Like we
that's
could
what I
all
was
just go in the
thinking.
back of Santa's sleigh and have like 2 fucking elks just drive us into the night.
Yep.
Do you think they'll rent us one of those?
Ernie does say
course.
they technically do have sleds that can be rented. However, for the climbing sections, you would then have to figure out how to get the sled over those parts.
Oh, yeah.
I think I have prestidigitation. Hold on.
Does prestidigitation make a cart? Not a cart.
Oh no,
a
sorry,
sled
that's
fly?
sorry. Wrong spell.
Slay.
Wrong spell.
I was like, hello? Have I
Floating
missed?
disc could probably do it.
Slay.
Slay.
I don't have that. Okay, never mind.
Alright.
Then I
Alright,
guess.
who am I holding on to romantically?
Tori?
Me.
Yeah. Who am I? me, pick me!
Me, pick me, choose me. Who needs winner when you have Alice?
If anything, good thing I'm not driving.
I think I can drive.
Sure!
Alrighty.
I like being the passenger anyways. I could just sit here and look pretty.
Yeah.
uh,
Well, whatever floats your elk, Alice.
Good one!
Oh my god. Alright then, as you and Nemesis climb aboard your elks, go ahead and give me animal handling checks. Oh no, robot. This is so sad. Can you hear me again?
Yes.
God.
Slay.
Just some light robot.
Like robot tendencies.
Okay, manifest for this roll. I guess I have 3 luck points, which
23.
Slay. Okay.
18.
Jesus Christ. You both exceeded the minimum requirement for getting full command of the elk. So not only will you guys get advantage on certain checks with the elk, but you also, if it ever comes up, will get full control of the elk as well. So I will give you guys the stat block. So that means that if on your turn, say in a fight or something, and you are currently on top of the elk, as a free action, you can command the elk to take one of the actions on its stat block. Yeah. And I will say, these elk are specifically trained for the mountains. So when you are making, say, athletics checks for climbing, it is a +6 to those checks. But I will remind you of that when those times come.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah.
Hell yeah.
You get to bulldoze some people if so needed.
Let's go.
Alrighty. In that case, do you guys set out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slay.
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 Alrighty.
Slay.
Slay.
Case me go travel. There we go.
Uh-oh. I'm scared.
It's just, so you know, frosty travel music. Alright. So, as you guys begin to head in the direction that has been pointed out to you all as being the direction of the chasm. Peppy meets up with you guys once you're outside of the village, excitedly huffing and taking the dog backpack of Coco and heading off. The cold very quickly starts to increase, and the wind picks up. Though not so much so that as you all crest the top of a hill, you're not properly able to see the frosted over canyon itself. Yeah, Nemesis? Canon? Is that canon?
Not canon.
It is canon. It is canon. We've all decided right here, right now. Definitely canon.
Sorry, Kanker. Vote. It outweighs you. Kidding. You all see the cliff below you all. It descends at a jagged slant. It is not a straight down drop. You could see that there are areas where you could zigzag back and forth to go down. You cannot currently see the other side, though it seems like that might currently because of the wind that is blasting up from inside of the chasm itself. It is almost like a snowstorm is coming, not from the sky, but from down within the chasm itself. The wind swirling snow up into the sky and then back down again onto the landscape around it. Like a little snowblower in the ground.
Hell yeah, snowblower, sweet!
It is cold. There is very little sign of vegetation or life. There is just this empty, deep expanse that you cannot see the bottom of currently. And as you guys begin to descend, there is at least a path start marked with a large red flag that's kind of like frozen in place. And as you begin along it, this zigzagging path back and forth down the side of the canyon, we are going to be using the D&D rules of extreme cold with some alterations, which means that for every hour of travel in the extreme cold, if the DM sees fit that you are not quite sheltered enough from the cold, you will make constitution checks to try and avoid exhaustion. So, for this first hour of travel, would you all like to make constitution checks?
Oh my goodness.
Are they checks or saves?
Sorry, saves. You're so correct.
Saves? Do I get
Hell
Choshin's
yes.
aura?
Yes, everyone should get my
Yes.
aura.
Is it a +2?
Yes.
Let's fucking go.
Sorry, constitution check?
Yeah.
Save.
Save, sorry.
Oh, save, sorry. Bleh.
Slay.
Oh my fucking god, I can't.
With Alice's
It's
good
actually-
constitution.
Apparently not.
This is so
Oh my
sad.
Hello.
There's no way I rolled the best on a con save. There's no way.
Con
Welcome,
save.
welcome back,
Oh.
Savior. Yeah, I'm using the extreme cold rules.
Okay.
And you get a
20.
+2.
20. Alright, awesome.
30.
So,
Oh, 22. 22.
What did you roll, Alice?
A 2!
my god, I'm
Plus
so
two.
sorry.
You get another 2 from Shoshin as well.
So it's
So 6, great.
6. I'm sorry to say that it's still
Yeah.
a failure.
No, you lie. You lie.
But for this first check, before you guys have truly entered the most extreme areas of cold,
Jesus
the
Christ.
DC slowly ratchets up. So for this first one, Nemesis succeeded, Coco succeeded, and Shoshin succeeded.
Jesus.
Tori and Alice, you each have 1 level of exhaustion.
I would like to remind everyone the final level of exhaustion is death.
Let's go.
Oh, I love this.
A what level of exhaustion?
You have
Final
one...
level. And
Yeah, the final level
sorry.
of exhaustion is death, yeah.
What's the final level of exhaustion?
5?
Yeah.
Sheesh! Fuck me. Okay, well, someone better warm my toes up.
Open my mouth.
Yeah.
Does Coco
Slurry's
open
right
their
there.
mouth? Hello?
I don't have one.
Right.
I do.
So, currently...
Hey, yo.
Alice and Tori, you both have disadvantage on ability checks. I will say for you, Tori, that does not apply to any checks you are making on behalf of your elk.
Okay.
Yeah. But, it is fucking cold as hell. The other three are bundled up well, but even then, you all feel the kind of chill set in. Yes, that is the table. I have that same one up here. Slay.
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 It reaches deep into your bones, especially your joints. Kind of begins to hurt to bend. You know, you're gonna each have to start doing the flexing your fingers to keep them warm thing as you begin to travel down. The elks, for the most part, seem able to handle the cliffs well. Are descending down and down. I'm not going to follow the extreme cold rules exactly, because or else this would get very punishing very, very quickly. Since you guys have a day in this atmosphere, which would mean 24 of these Constitution saving throws, so we're not gonna do that.
God.
So that's the check for the first area of cold. It's long travel. You guys find, as you go, some what might have at one point been houses that look like they fell from the edge of the cliff above, maybe when there was the aftershocks, as you had been told that the chasm was much more habitable before this. It had still been cold, still been frosty, but it hadn't been this volatile before, which makes sense since this is where the aftershocks originated. But as you all are traveling, what is the marching order, so to speak, of the elks and Peppy? Who is in what order?
Peppy will be at the back.
Mm-hmm.
Just to kind of like follow the elks trails, and where he can't follow the elks trails, find his own way down. I don't want to like, yeah, like you know.
Who's in front? Tori, do you want to be
Any
in front?
objections to us going first, or
Sure,
oh,
sure.
okay.
The two exhausted.
Yeah, let the people with the.
Oh wait, I changed my mind. I
It would be
forgot.
funny though.
You're right.
It would be funny. We can do it if it's funny, actually.
Well,
Sorry.
I don't want you guys to die that much.
Yeah, maybe we go in front.
Yeah, I think that's slightly better.
All right. Slay. Sounds
Slay.
good.
Slay.
Then the two of you who are in front, could you give me perception checks as you begin to descend?
Oh, we sure can.
Perception.
That's a nat 20, so a 27.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
It's my third 18 in a row.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, let's go.
Okay, work. So both of you succeed. You are, trying to watch for any potential enemies, anything of that sort. There is a period where you guys see in the snowstorm that is blasting past from the depths of the chasm, where it looks like some creatures are flying up through it. They don't seem to pay any of you any mind. They are too caught up in the wind and traveling upwards. But it becomes clear relatively quickly that monsters do indeed emerge from down there. Thankfully, most of them seem to be of the flying sort, entirely ignoring all of you as they travel. It doesn't look like there's anything deeply intelligent at the moment. Though you guys do quickly find signs of maybe some land beasts. You find drag marks in the snow, footprints. One point you find what looks like it might have been a splash of long frozen blood. But continuing on in the distance up ahead, you guys see the first of the more difficult climbing areas. So I need each of you to make an athletics check with your mount. Those of you who succeeded on your animal handling checks, which is both Tori and Nemesis, you guys can make an athletic check with advantage with your elk, and they get a +6 to this check. Coco, you can make an athletics check for Peppy at disadvantage, and you can use the owlbear stat block.
I'm going to cast guidance on Peppy.
Work.
Awful. Alice is gonna die here.
Wait, I roll for the elk, right? Not for me.
Yeah, you're rolling for the elk.
Okay.
You don't need to roll, Alice.
Okay, then ignore that.
Thank God,
please.
you are fine.
Thank fuck. Okay, I
You did not need to roll either, Shoshin.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm kissing.
My
you.
bad.
So Dex. Oh no, athletics.
Athletics.
Athletics is Dex.
Yeah, it's +6 for them, and they have advantage.
Okay.
A 21 for Becky work.
14.
Also got a 21.
Slay.
Slay.
Rolled a 14 and a natural 20, +2, +5.
Jesus Christ.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I'm writing this down so I can remember. Sweet. Then all three of you descend this first climbing section. Fine. Your elks trust your guidance, and combined with their own knowledge of rocks and ice and balancing their weight with you upon it, they manage to get down just fine. Peppy, full sends, slides down it.
Sends only.
He is a solid motherfucker. He is not knocked over easily. So he skids to a stop at the bottom. You guys have descended the first difficult climbing section. And as you guys continue, it's now been about 3 hours of traveling the chasm. It's largely uneventful for this first period. And as you guys descend and the snow is becoming so thick that your mounts are having to like slog through it, the taller ones are having to slog through it. Peppy is... Good thing he is following them, because he is having to go in the already cleared paths they are making. You guys ever see those like videos of like corgis trying to go through powder snow? That's Peppy.
Yes.
That is
Oh,
Peppy.
fantastic.
That's so good. God.
And I need each of you to make a con saving throw again. Those of you who failed before, you do not have disadvantage yet. If any of you get to 2 exhaustion points, then you start to have disadvantage on your con saving throws.
Can
And it's a -2 to ability checks, right?
What? Oh.
Oh wait,
what?
no. Hold on.
For exhaustion? No, you have
Oh
disadvantage.
no, wait, you did.
But that's ability checks. That's not saving throws.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter either way.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Use 2 luck points to succeed.
Oh my god.
Wait, so
Bro, I
did
rolled
you
a 6 and an 8.
You used 2 on this one or 2 overall for today?
I used 2 on this one.
I support you.
This is so sad. Thank you. I did not want to die, actually.
Alright. Hey, Tori and Alice.
Hi.
I thought I was gonna make it.
No, the DC is increasing. It's now 15.
Oh, Jesus.
so
Did you guys have the +2 from Shoshan?
Okay, well, 8.
Oh,
Yes.
I
Get
did
that
so
+2.
Alice, you make it. Defender wins. So Tori, Alice, you remain at 1 level of exhaustion. However,
Tori dies.
Tori, you have never been in cold this intense before. It is
No, I've been in my village, and I've been in Hildegard, and I've been in Armagh.
Yeah. The worst you've experienced is like a nice frosty autumn chill.
Oh my god.
Like, you know,
I noticed
turtlenecks.
Nice latte.
being cold. Like, can I? I mean, Tori's literally right in front of me.
Yeah, you are sitting behind her, and she is shivering. So bad. And your speed is now also
Tori.
halved, Chloe.
Pardon?
All right. I'm gonna take that as a no.
It's normally this cold in other places.
Yeah, I'm. Here, can I take my big fucking wizard cloak and put Tori in it so that it's like our get along shirt? So Tori's still like driving.
Yes. So I will
Hell
say
yeah.
mechanically, if you want it to help, you will have to give it to her, but if this is just an RP moment, it won't affect anything.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Will you fully give it to her?
No, I'll die. I'm sorry. I need it.
No, it's okay. Keep it.
Understandable.
Chloe was
Use,
take
like,
it anyway.
health potion because of your body size. For me, I am a human. I gotta survive.
Alright. It is getting far worse. It is getting difficult to see as well. As you two are leading the charge, so to speak, Shoshin and Nemesis, with those perception checks from earlier, the storm does make it more difficult to see. However, you both are able to notice the more difficult climbing section up ahead. There is a flat area before it where you guys can kind of like gather together if you so wish. It looks like a more difficult section. You guys kind of pull to a stop before it to kind of reconvene, maybe wrap yourselves up a bit tighter before you descend. And that is when, Shoshin, you in particular with that check, notice that at the bottom of this climbing section, there's what looks to be what remains of a camping site. There's a series of tents that look like maybe they were abandoned as the tarps are blown partially off. There is a cold, empty fireplace, and there is what looks to be an abandoned wagon.
It looks like there's the remains of a camp at the bottom of this cliff. It could be the person that we were asked to look for. I mean, optimistically not, but
realistically,
there's a distinct possibility.
Yeah, I think we should loot the shit out of it.
Yeah, actually, because there might be clothes and shit.
Yes, please.
Yeah,
She's
Tori's
dead.
not doing so
Al?
well, you guys. So maybe we can get some
Lucius kind of pipes up as he's like glancing at Tori worriedly, shivering away beside Alice.
oh, fuck.
Maybe we shouldn't all go down there at once. If it's abandoned, it might have been for a reason. there might be something dangerous down there. I could try and stealth it out. I could fly out of there right quick if there seems to be anything wrong.
Curve.
Fuck it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Right.
Kind
of gives his elk a nudge, Quail holding tight to him as their elk begins to make it down. They descend down, and Shoshin, you can just barely make out the faint specks of them in the wind, kind of beginning to pick through the camp. Check it out. Peek inside the tents. What's Quail supposed to do? He's sharing the mount with Lucius, you know? That's just how it be.
He was like, yeah, if things go bad, I can fly away. Quail's just like, well, this is the end of the line for me, I suppose.
Lucius can carry people. Normal
pick
guy
one,
thinks.
the snake or the elk. It's like that, the fox puzzle.
Truly. But you can make out them inspecting the camp, and after a few moments, Quail glances back up at you, Shoshin, and kind of, you can see him cup his hands to his mouth, and you hear him start to shout, "It looks like it's really abandoned. I'm not really seeing anything. It looks like maybe some kind of fight happened here." At that moment, the wind kind of like picks up, and there's a particularly strong blast from the depths of the chasm. And I need you all to make dexterity saving throws as it kind of like begins to push and almost lift slightly.
Oh, Jesus.
Just the people with
Yikes.
mounts or all of us?
All of you.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, good luck picking up Shoshan.
This is all because I
It's
lost
the
my
end of
energy
the line
guys.
for me, boys.
Do we get
Oh,
any
but
adds?
No.
Any pluses?
Plus 2.
You get
You
plus
get a plus
two from
two.
Shoshin.
Shoshin,
Oh,
you got
sorry,
2.
okay.
How did you get 2 when you get plus 2?
Because I have a -1 to Dex.
Oh my god, bruh.
King.
I grabbed Shoshin's hand.
Goodbye, everyone. I'm going to fall into a pit and fucking die.
So
Wow.
wait,
It was
Oh.
lovely getting to know all of you.
So wait, just to make sure I'm understanding, Shoshan, if you have a +2 but a -1, that means you rolled a 1. It
I have a
subtracted
+1. Yes.
Oh, you have a plus.
Correct.
Wait, you have a
I have a
plus
+1 to my Dex saves because I have a -1 to Dex, but because I'm a paladin, I have a +2 to all of my saves. So I get a +1 to Dex saves.
This is too much math.
Okay, so then what? It's a 3.
I rolled a 1 and I add
I
a
rolled a
+1.
1.
You don't add anything to a 1.
Because it's +2 minus. Oh, fair enough. It was
Well,
+2
either
minus
way,
1.
it is a 2. So,
Fair enough.
Did you roll a nat
which
one?
is just a 1 with extra steps for me. But
Yeah.
All right. Then I will say, Alice, you start to feel, you've got your cloak stretched out right now over Tori, and you feel the wind catch under the cloak and start to lift you up out of your seat, and you kind of like flail for a moment, trying to grab, trying to grab onto Tori. Shoshin, you're a bit too heavy for it to like completely lift you, as you are wearing, paladin armor. You are heavy, but you are at least like slip from the saddle, kind of like pulled away from Nemesis. Though it does pull you out of the saddle and you kind of fall to the ground. Tori, if you want to try and grab
Yes.
Alice, go
Yes.
ahead and make an athletics check, but remember it's with disadvantage because of your exhaustion.
Hey, trying is better than nothing.
Truly.
Oh my god, I have a -2 anyway. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, so with disadvantage, yeah?
Yeah.
That's him. Are you fucking with me?
What?
My dice hate me, is what I'm saying.
So sad.
I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh,
I also rolled a 2, which makes it a 0.
Oh, that's so
The
lovely.
worst.
So that's a 0. I completely miss Alice.
I'm guessing Alice is yelling, yeah?
Yeah, she's like, oh, fuck, I'm a balloon!
Are those helium balloons?
Shoshin, you've been shoved off of your elk. You are on the ground. You're not getting picked up, as that can't really happen. What with your metal armor? Nemesis is kind of probably like confused, turning to watch you. Coco, you're watching Alice fly into the air. Tori try to desperately grab her. It not working.
It's fine.
Alice won't be carried away unless somebody does something.
I'm gonna cast. I'm going to cast.
I didn't change out my spells. No.
What do I have? Hold on.
If she's within 10 feet of me, can I just grab her?
No, you were on top of an elk. You have now been pushed off of the elk. An elk which is, by the way, 7 feet tall at the shoulder.
Wait, Shoshin's been pushed off.
Yeah, Shoshin was pushed onto the ground.
Could I not try and grab?
I mean, were your elks standing right next to each other?
Can I?
I'm on Shoshin's elk.
Yeah, Shoshin was
you mean
pushed to the
Alice?
ground. I mean Alice.
Oh.
So, can I use Thorn Whip to grab Alice?
Yes. You will deal damage to her. Or does Thorn Whip deal damage? I'm pretty sure it does.
It does, but what does Coco have?
I'm gonna cast Polymorph on her.
Yeah?
And I'm going to turn her into, a bird.
Yeah? What kind of bird?
I'm going, because, how far up is she? Wait, how far up is she right now?
She has just been pushed out of Tori's reach, so I'll say she's about 5 feet above the back of her elk right now.
Okay.
Oh my god, bro.
So if she fell, would she fall on the elk?
Probably. Maybe not, like, sitting perfectly, but yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for her to go up a little bit more.
Yeah.
Like 10 feet, and maybe push her back a little bit so she doesn't land on anything.
Mm-hmm.
If that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, and I'm gonna cast Polymorph, and I'm going to turn her into, I guess, a polar bear. Yeah, I'll turn her into a polar bear.
Alice, you have this moment of terror, of being pushed up by the wind, watching Tori try to grab you, but she is just too cold and too weak right now to really do more than grasp at your fingers. And you are being pulled away by this frosty wind. And then you are a bear, and you crash down into the snow.
Fucking the dream. Oh my god. I think it's scarier that, like, Alice cannot see, so, like, being thrown into the air, not knowing where you are, is absolutely terrifying.
Literally, especially since right before the polymorph is cast on you, Tori went out of your blind sight radius, so you saw nothing.
Oh no.
I'm gonna yell, "You're a bear!"
Is that like your component for casting it? Alright.
Terrifying.
I mean, you are oblivious. You are oblivious. You have bear intelligence right now.
Yeah, am I dumb as fuck?
You're not dumb as fuck. You're just,
Bear.
you're friendly to us, and you keep your alignment. You know we're your friends, but you're also a bear.
I get up and I do a little shake. Am I a bear with a cloak and a wizard hat?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Well, crisis averted. You guys are okay. No one's getting carried away.
Delicious.
Great problem solving.
Awesome.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah.
I'm going to slide off of Coco
Mm-hmm.
and climb onto Alice
Yeah.
and comfort her with those like same pats I give Peppy.
Okay,
Like
slay.
the dong 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 dong. Just like on the head.
Work.
Yeah. And be like,
Thanks.
it's okay. You're a bear.
It's okay. You are a bear.
Yeah. Yeah, verbal component is you're a Yeah.
You're a bear.
You're a bear.
Okay, slay.
Yeah.
What would you guys like to do?
Shiver.
Yeah.
Also, like that was my
blue and cold, and I'm gonna hug into the elk to keep warm.
Fair.
that was my only fourth level spell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Are Lucius and Coil okay down there?
Are you looking?
Yeah.
You don't see them.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
No. Fuck right off.
My boy! I abandoned my boy.
You know, you guys were doing a lot of yelling, a lot of panicking. You didn't, there's a lot going on for you guys.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna head
to,
down then.
Okay, I'm going to use my wait, let me double check my only get this once per short rest, but that's okay. Can I use my spirit totem?
Sure, yeah.
Great. This is my hawk spirit totem.
Mm-hmm.
So we get advantage to perception checks. I want to try and find Lucius and Quail.
Alright, then you and anyone else who wants to make perception checks, feel free.
With
Let's
advantage.
go with advantage.
Oh, yes.
Are you
Thank
guys
you.
making them before you climb down or after you climb down?
Both.
Alright, so first here's the before checks.
Alice, do you want to stop being a bear? Oh. Okay.
I'm a bear.
Oh, I guess I'll also make a perception check. What is it? Advantage?
Advantage.
Chloe, you just roll straight, right? Because
Yeah, you have
Because of the
disadvantage right
cold.
now. Because the cold.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot.
It's alright. We can still take the 23 because there's already a
No,
success here.
I'm also gonna cast guidance on myself.
Slay.
Did I get anything for the second fail con or not yet?
Yes, with the second point of exhaustion, your speed is currently halved. But that's only if you're off of
Okay.
your elk. If you stay on it, you
Okay.
can still use the elk speed.
Okay.
27, Jesus fucking Christ, Coco.
I have expertise!
Yeah, slay.
And I'm a druid!
Yeah. You guys are peering down. Nemesis still up on the elk, Shoshin standing at the edge of the cliff, just kind of like, the parent stance of hands in the elbow, peering down. Coco coming over to look as well. You guys...
Pilot Alice over there.
Yeah. You guys see, like, the footprints where Quail and Lucius were. There's some bigger disturbances in the snow there now. Some, like, big disturbances in the snow.
Well, guys, Quill and Lucius are dead.
This is so
No.
sad.
It's been real.
Okay. Jump down.
Jump. It's a difficult climb.
We should go. We can go down on the elks, I suppose.
Sweet.
I'm gonna leave Peppy here. Because Peppy's okay in the cold, right?
Okay. Before we go any further, could I request you all to open roll 20?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's fucking
Maybe a
go.
triple. Oh, baby.
Before we, can I go pee quickly?
Oh, yeah, go pee.
Okay,
Let's
great.
go.
I've been needing to pee for
No.
like 3
Oh, me
hours.
too.
What do you mean?
4 hours.
No.
That's too much coffee.
No.
Yeah, it's espresso.
I can hear the pouting from here.
Baby! Megan, you look like you have no hair.
What? Be nice to
She's
her.
wearing a hat. She's wearing a hat. Megan! One sec.
Also, I posted this, but I think we need to give Tori animate rope. I think it's really important. I think it is crucial to her character.
Fair. I'm also going to grab a drink super quick.
Me too.
I love the animate rope. Well, to be clear. Kiss. Good boy. I am back. And I also have snacky. Who doesn't love a snacky? PogChamp, two snackies.
I'm making my case again. I think she's practiced enough at this point where she should be able to animate ropes.
Mm-hmm. Why animate rope in particular?
But specifically vines.
You know that this is a homebrew spell, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm saying we can homebrew the homebrew and make it instead animate vines.
Mm-hmm.
For Tori.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know. I feel like in her spare time, she could practice, like, you know, when you go to a rodeo and there's like someone doing rope tricks and that kind of shit. Because I looked up rope trick because I thought rope trick was something different, but it's actually like you make a portal from a rope. So that's not really the kind of trick I was looking for.
Work.
Because I don't think there's a spell that's like you animate a rope.
What I think that Tori should actually do is I think that she should hone the skill of the lasso, if you will, and learn to use the lasso. And, you know, if Tori had learned how to use the lasso, we wouldn't be in this situation right now.
Be nice to Tori.
If any of us had learned to use the lasso.
We can solve so many problems by lassoing things. This is why I think we should let Tori take a spell of lasso.
Lasso spell.
This animate rope spell?
We should have tied our 60 feet of hempen rope.
Oh, you're right. It's not too late.
Well, is it? Isn't it?
No, we can always retcon it of I have a fuck ton of rope.
I don't think that happened. Hello. What you looking for?
I'm just hanging out.
Okay. You guys have no idea how Megan looks with that hat. It is so... You look like a marker.
A marker?
I'm not mean! Look at the mirror!
I look like Eminem.
No. Thank God. You look like...
I don't want my hair touching me.
Okay, that's fair.
So I have a toque.
You're beautiful.
Thanks.
Slay.
Why are you mean to me? I'm your wife.
I'm not mean to you. You just look like a cat marker. Respectfully.
I think
That's
this
a
can
good
work
one.
like Thorn Whip, except you can lasso with it. I'm advocating. I'm giving you my works cited on this essay of
We'll
why
see.
I think Tori should get animate Vine.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
welcome back.
Hello.
Thank you. I was holding that in for about 4 hours.
I'm campaigning for you.
That's how you get
To get-
killed.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Go for the spell.
yeah. I think you should get animate rope.
I think I should.
To be clear, it is a homebrew spell. However,
Okay,
Yeah,
I think I should.
we
It
will
doesn't seem
see.
too like egregious to me.
Mhm.
I've seen some goofy homebrew spells, but this one does not seem too bad. It's pretty
I think goofy is
self-explanatory.
funny.
It's just a rope. Well, I mean, it's not goofy in the sense. Well, I mean, it's goofy in the sense that it's an animated rope, but it's not goofy in the sense that it's like busted.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just like a mage hand. If you have a mage hand controlling a rope, but you don't have a mage hand for anything else besides the rope.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I agree.
Isn't that just like animate objects?
I forgot that was a spell. You're so right. Hold on. Let me look. Let me look up animate object. I don't think druids get that either, but
You don't.
well, this is why I'm saying we make it only for rope. Just for
Yeah, only
just
for rope.
Animate
Tori to-
rope.
Yeah, so you can have animated ropes. I think it's really important to your character.
A second level spell.
I think it is because I'm so short that I need a little bit extra to like reach up and
See,
down.
Learn to
there's
use a
justification.
lasso.
You use a lasso to get things off of high shelves when you're like, it's an adaptation. Hello, welcome back. Today we're campaigning for Tori to be able to animate ropes.
That's fair.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And I think it has a precedent because you've tried to use Thorn Whip before to grab things.
True.
So I think you should just be able to do that, but like not in
Yeah.
a damaging way, just like
Yeah.
yoink things.
Yeah.
From high
I like
shelves.
that.
Everything that
Cowboy
Ned's
ass.
saying, I'm also saying.
Oh God, animating
Cowboy
objects is
art.
so pricey. I'm just only one rope is all I think is needed here.
Yeah.
One rope or vine. And also then you get to carry around a big vine. I think that's funny.
Yeah. Can I carry around a vine like wrapped around my arm?
Red's gonna come back
Maybe.
and be like, "Oh my God, someone's stealing my cowgirl gig. This is
So
unprecedented."
Hey, Mag.
Mm-hmm.
Can you turn your headphones down a little bit?
Oh, can you hear it through the microphone?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, sorry guys.
You're all
No,
good.
you're good.
You guys didn't know this. I can't hear.
No, you're good. Don't worry.
Valid.
Point fingers at Julie, okay?
You're good.
Thank you.
On the
Also
list of
be
other
funny.
things I could have turned Alice into, I could have turned her into an awakened giant wasp,
Oh, no, thank
Yeah.
you.
An
actually.
awakened giant wasp.
a dolphin.
What's
Oh, you
an
know what?
awakened?
It just means it woke up
Sentient.
from a nap. I could have turned her into a swarm of rats.
Aw.
Yeah. Slay.
Fucking hilarious.
I could have turned her into a sled dog.
Can I be a swarm of rats? That sounds enticing.
Give me
The
8
rats.
hours.
Rats.
All right.
We're the rats.
Rats,
Pray at
yeah,
night,
the
we
rat.
stuck at night. We're the rats.
For real.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of
It's all
the rules.
yours.
I love Rat Movie. The deepest lore.
Thank you, Ned, for telling us all about the deepest lore.
I'm obsessed with Rat Movie, unfortunately.
Yeah. All right.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Then, let bring you guys over. Welcome.
Woo.
Welcome.
Oh no.
Thank you.
I'll give you points. This really does look like how it was envisioned in my brain.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
This slaps.
And Savior, you do also have control of Peppy right now. If you want him to stay up here, he can.
Fucking go.
And I won't make you guys currently keep track of the elk or anything. No, the bison is not there. The bison is dead.
Oh, they got cold meat down there.
They got, guys.
Takes longer to harvest.
They got frozen meat down there.
Yo.
See? Hopefully, it doesn't have freezer bird.
Hopefully, we can only have prey.
But you guys can make your athletic checks to try and descend. You are still going to move at your normal speed, though it's not like we're in rounds or anything, guys, so don't worry about it. For now, as long as you guys stay on the elks, whoever is driving that elk can decide where it moves, how much it moves, so on and so forth. And the other person, unless they dismount, is just kind of on along for the ride, you know?
Is Shoshin back on the elk now?
When I had set this up, like 20 minutes ago, I had put Shoshin on the elk with you. If Shoshin wants to be separate from the elk, she can. However, she will have disadvantage trying to climb down on her own.
Okay. So what do I roll for the elk again? It's like plus
well,
6.
First is Shoshin climbing back up with you.
Yep, I'm back on the elk. I'm making that choice now instead of...
Go off.
I didn't know that was an option. This is better than the alternative.
Alright, and so to get the elk to climb down, you can make your athletics check with advantage and add plus 6 to it.
Oh, that is a nat 20.
Oh, hell yeah!
Wahoo.
Then you and Shoshin can currently move to the bottom of the cliff. Right where those lighter colored rocks are, with the bush.
Was it you said athletics?
Yeah.
Or like, it looks like the ground.
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
Yes.
That is a 21.
Hell yeah. Then you can also descend, and Alice can go with you, unless Alice is not getting back on the elk. That is, of course, up to her.
You know what? I'm a bear right now, so...
This is so true.
Yeah?
Does the polar bear have to?
The polar bear will have to climb down. The polar bear will not have advantage or disadvantage. Excuse me. It'll be a flat roll for the polar bear.
What am I rolling again, sorry?
You're going to roll athletics with a polar bear stat block. Let me see if I can find one.
I already sent it.
It's okay.
Okay, slay.
I already sent it. Sorry, did you say dex? My brain?
Strength.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Strength. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Natural 1.
Slay. You love to hear it.
So 5. Oh, no, 6.
Fine.
You love to hear it. Then... You guys can both descend, both Alice and Tori, though you guys are of course not connected anymore. You can go to the bottom of the hill.
Yay!
Yeah. And Coco, are you descending on your own or with Peppy's help?
Wait, is Alice okay?
What?
We'll find out.
Did I mishear the result? What did you get?
A natural 1.
Oh, a natural 1! For some fucking reason I thought you said natural 20. Never mind. So with a natural 1.
I'm sorry. I didn't know we had homework.
This is what happens when you tried to read stat blocks at the same time as DMing kids. So with a natural 1. Hey, at least you still make it to the bottom. However, let me count how many this would be. Let's see.
Makes sense, because bears have shorter front legs than back legs, so they're really good at climbing upwards, but not down. They'll fall. True to bear.
Alright. As you tumble down, this good, 35-foot cliff, you take, 19 damage, 19 bludgeoning damage to the polar bear.
HP left.
How much HP left is the polar bear?
23.
Work. Ping pong ball
Ouch.
moment for this bear.
Just get up and like,
Is it like a cliff, or is it like? Is it smooth at all?
It's like a cliff.
Okay. Can I hopped on with Tori? Because there's room on the elk, right?
Yeah, sure. We can say you did.
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
So is Peppy staying up here alone?
Yeah. Yes, Peppy's gonna chill.
All right. He will have to come down eventually, but he can stay up there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll actually do a little pss, pss, pss to Peppy.
Yeah. Right. Then you can go ahead and make an athletics/strength check for him.
Does he get advantage?
Because
he's not carrying me anymore.
Not by himself, because he is not
Right.
made for climbing. He just gets disadvantage when he has you.
Right. Oh, I'm gonna cast guidance on him. $14.
Slay.
Does that work?
He gets down. You see him pull a claw, and he gives a mournful oh. But
Oh
he
no.
gets down. And Alice, you can position yourself at the bottom of the cliff wherever you like, wherever you tumbled.
wherever I fucking ate shit.
Yeah. But you guys see the campsite. It is empty. There is a significant amount of snow disturbed. What would you guys like to do?
Perception check to find leeches and quail.
Go right ahead. And you said you got advantage right now because of the totem, right?
Everyone gets advantage apart from me. I just have a straight throw.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Alice, you can sniff for them.
I'm gonna sniff.
Perception.
You get advantage. Double advantage.
Double advantage to sniff? Don't mind if I fucking do.
That's a 19.
Slay.
Shit! Holy shit! Holy shit!
What?
I just rolled 2 natural 20s!
Oh!
What the fuck?
Yes! We're gonna be finding them and leaving.
Message from Laura in this, and you rolling 2 nat 20s.
What?
Gotta take a picture of that and post it. This one.
This is so sad.
Yeah!
God damn.
Oh, I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Perfect. Then why is it doing this to me? Hello? There we go. Rule 20. Thank you. Then with the 35 especially. So 21 and 35, you guys can make out just beyond this broken down abandoned wagon that there is another cliff's edge going downwards. You cannot see any signs, but you do faintly hear from that cliff's direction voices. It's difficult to make out what they're saying.
Which way? This way or?
Past the wagon.
I'll pass the wagon. Okay.
Yeah. How do you guys ping? I'm trying to remember. I can never remember.
Press and hold.
Hold click.
Ah, slay. Yeah, so here.
Okay.
Beep.
Walk over. I'll be a lot slower than everyone else, but I will slowly waddle.
Sure.
Put you on Alice's back.
So, as you begin walking, Queen, with your perception check, you see it just as it approaches. So I will give you a dexterity saving throw, as something comes
As a treat.
charging into view. A large mammoth.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Big guy.
Fucking mammoth moment.
Did you say saving throw or check?
Saving throw to dive out of the way.
Okay. And I get Shoshin's aura?
Yes.
21.
21. Alright, then as you started to step forward to head towards the cliff, the mammoth charges towards you, but you jump back just in time to rejoin your friends. As this huge mammoth comes trumpeting in out of the swirling wind, very much making angry noises. As it stands in your guys' way, I would like you guys to make initiative rolls.
Okay.
Let me turn up this music. Slay.
Okay.
Yeah. I forgot to have the initiative website pulled up. Fuck! There it is.
Oh, I was muted. That's a nat 1.
Oh no, King.
Oh no.
I rolled and I said, I don't know why I insist on rolling with this dice. I rolled pretty bad with it. Rolled a nat 1. Ugh, this is from the first set I ever bought. It's like sentimental, but like, oh my god.
So sorry, King.
So let me roll.
Let's see. 7 for Shoshan. Oh, and I will say, Alice and Toy, remember you have disadvantage right now. Because of your exhaustion points.
That counts as initiative?
Does Alice have disadvantage right now because she's a bear? Her physicality has been changed to bear.
I would still say yes.
Mental fortitude. It's rough out here.
Victim, it's the exact same roll.
Oh, slay.
So 15 still.
15 for Alice.
14.
14 for Tori. And Coco's is 9. Slay, Coco.
Hit.
And a reminder to those of you who are on Elks, or rather driving the Elks. So, Nemesis and Tori, if you guys so wish, on your turns, as a free action, you may command your Elks to take one of those actions. Though you don't have to. And Coco, you can currently do the same for Peppy, if you so desire. You do not have to.
Fuck yeah, wait, let me find the stat block I lost. Oh, I got it.
Alright. Then, first up in the order, hey, I hate to say it. It is not any of you guys.
It's the mammoth?
It is indeed the mammoth.
The mammoth.
The mammoth. And hey guys, hi. You're all very gathered together right now. That's so tasty for me, personally. So it is going to charge forward right into the crowd of you guys. Let me double check.
Okay, how about it doesn't do that?
Okay.
Just what if?
So, hey, thank God, it can only hit, let me double check. Oh no. Never mind. Okay, hey, it can't hit Peppy or Alice at least. It can hit everyone else though.
Let's fucking go.
As it charges directly into all of you. And with this, like, huge, trumpeting fucking mammoth swinging its horns, I need Coco, Nemesis, Shoshin, and Tori to make strength saving throws.
I'm not good at those.
Remember that you get a +2 from Shoshin's aura.
Well, I get a
Oh shit, what the fuck are these rolls?
Oh, well, that just balances it out then. That's 11.
Play.
16. Because I get a -2 anyway. Thank you, Shoshin Aura.
I got you, kind of.
It's better than...
It's better than rolling straight, that's for sure.
Truly.
Did some of you guys want to adopt my dice?
Yeah.
Wait, I have lucky. I fucking forgot. Actually,
you get?
nah.
Take it, take the hit.
I believe in you.
I'll take it.
Chloe.
Sorry, Megan, what?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was saying, what did you get?
Me?
Yeah.
24.
Yeah. Chloe, what had you
Slay.
gotten?
Oh, I see it now in the chat, yeah.
I got 11.
11? Alright. Shoshin and Coco, you guys managed to quickly dodge out of the way, or rather, at least not be knocked down. However, Nemesis and Tori, you are blasted into and knocked prone. And it is going to rear back as part of this attack and make a stomp against you two prone people. Does a 21 hit either of you?
Yes,
Yeah.
just a little bit.
Just
Sweet.
itty bits.
Then, as its front feet slam down, not obviously not crushing you guys, but you know,
Not yet.
very nearly so. I need you each to take 34 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, fuck me.
Jesus
Lord.
Christ.
Did you say 34?
Yeah. Hey, listen,
Okay,
that's towards
I'm-
the higher end of this, but it's what I rolled.
And I wasted my totem on the hawk, but
I'm gonna uncanny dodge for a sweet 17.
Slay.
Because what the fuck? I only have 39.
Jesus.
Uh,
That is half of 34, right? 17.
Yeah, guys, I didn't
yes.
take any healing today either.
Slay.
That's fine, I can heal.
Oh, brother. Alright.
Alrighty. And hey, something else is also acting on this turn.
There
Imagine.
better not be two.
Don't worry about it. Oh, that's not what I meant to. Here we go. As you guys see, as some of the wind swirls out of the way in the wake of this lumbering creature. A large yeti!
Oh no.
Fakes.
God.
It
I
is.
started filming it for
On
for a
Skyrim.
Joe Rogan podcast.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
In here really quick, I'll... Where did it go? It's here. Is what? No. Hello? There we go. There is the Yeti. A big
my
guy
goodness.
for all of you. And there is another big guy for all of you. Lovely times.
sorry, this is just my circle that I'm putting in.
Oh, down there. I didn't even know it went down that far.
But it is going to use its movement. Maybe check how far it can go. Oh, that's so lovely. That is so lovely. Hi, guys.
Oh.
Bigfoot! Bigfoot!
What the fuck? What the
Enemy
fuck?
spotted.
Well, Alice, you might be out of polymorph soon.
Jesus Christ.
Its base is already seems to have been injured to a degree, though it has since healed. It is just scarred. And it roars up to all of you, is going to rear back, and it is going to focus, on the polar bear.
It's hungry.
It is hungry. That's
Mind
almost like
yourself.
it's what it does.
Like Scoob.
Yeah.
Hey Alice, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Who would have thought?
Imagine.
You got a +2.
Okay, give me a sec. I gotta look for bear.
Slay.
I just read up more on my hawk totem because I've never used it before. There's a cute little reaction I can do, so I'm gonna save that.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh no.
This is awful. This is. I have. Okay, hold on. So
Let's
I
cover s-
rolled.
Just remember, it's not you taking the damage.
12.
12? Okay, slay. Shockingly, that does not succeed. Oh. So, oh, do I have enough dice to do this? Oh, I do, that's so sexy.
Oh,
Oh, so much math. I do this to myself every time.
Well,
Calculator, brother.
Alright, you are going to take 25 cold damage.
My God.
As it breathes out this horrible freezing... Oh, sorry, no, it's not breath. Yeah, the breath would be more damage. This is the chilling gaze. It looks at you. You are paralyzed in place for 1 minute. And you are
Awesome.
going to take the aforementioned 25 cold damage. I believe that knocks you out of Polar Bear, right?
Yes, you are no longer polar bear. You take 2 points of cold damage as Alice.
Mm-hmm.
god damn it.
Good thing you were a polar bear.
However, you are now paralyzed.
Happened.
You can repeat. You can repeat your saving throw at the end of each of your turns. Yeah. And after you succeed, you are now immune to the chilling gaze. But that is all of their turns. Next up, hey Alice, it's your turn.
Fucking delicious. I'm paralyzed. So
Yeah.
Delicious.
Yeah, do you want to make a Constitution saving throw?
I sure fucking do. Natural 1.
I'm so sorry, Queen.
I'm not even fucking kidding.
Bruh.
We are here
I'm never
tonight.
using D&D Beyond ever again to roll.
I'm so sorry, Queen. Alright, in that case, Tori, it is your turn.
great. I don't know what to do. Can I?
Ooh, bless you.
Gazoo tank.
Bless you.
Oh, that's not a chosen creature. That was really annoying. Actually, because my speed is half right now,
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast Long Strider on myself.
Slay.
Nice.
And then which will then give me 15. If I, because my speed normally is 35 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Can I, if I was to half that, would it be 17 feet, or would I like round it down to 15?
I would say round it down to 15.
Okay, so that's an extra 10, so I'm 25 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will use half of it to stand up. So I have 10 feet of movement left. Bonus action Shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh, and I will use my 10 feet of movement. You can go through allies
Yes.
area, can't you?
Yes, you can.
Amazing. Great. I'm just gonna move back here. Oh no, wait, no, I'm not gonna do that. No, wait, I'm not gonna do that. Actually, instead of
indicate?
that's my hawk aura.
Yes, okay.
Actually, I will not.
Yellow circle.
I will use my bonus action to wild shape into what? I don't know, but something.
Instead of Shillelagh?
Instead of Shillelagh, yeah.
Get it.
God, I really don't wild shape enough, actually.
What do you want to, like, what's your challenge rating limit? Half?
Half, yeah.
Half, okay. You could turn into
An 8.
a black bear.
Yes.
You could turn into a deer. You could turn into an elk. A giant badger.
I could be a giant badger again.
Yeah.
A golden stag. A mastiff.
Don't forget, Tori, that you're currently driving the elk, so you can have it attack if you want.
Oh,
It
I
has
thought
attacks.
because we got knocked down and knocked prone, I was just guessing that I got knocked off the elk.
That is true. You were knocked prone. Yeah, never mind. You're not on the elk anymore.
Both people who are on the elk are no longer on the elk.
You can also turn into an ox.
Slay.
I think I'll turn into an 8.
Slay.
I'll be a little 8.
Funky.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Okay. Yeah, I will turn into an ape, and I will chill.
If there was a rule I knew about, would you want me to say the rule, or would you want me to keep it to myself?
Are you asking me, or are you asking...
Yes, I'm asking you, the GM.
No, you can tell me.
Okay, I'm sorry in advance. You cannot wild shape as a bonus action. That is a
That's
Circle of the
correct.
Moon exclusive.
Yeah. You can only wild shape as an action. I totally forgot that.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought it was a bonus action.
It's only bonus action for Circle of the Moon.
As the it does say action. I thought it said bonus action this whole time.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. That is good because I can revert back as a bonus action. I can revert back as a bonus action.
Yes.
Yes, that is me reading it incorrectly.
No,
Thank you.
You're fine.
Okay, yeah, Shillelagh.
Slay.
The original. Going back to the OG. But I'm not moving because I'm not taking that opportunity attack.
Work. Alright. Next up then is Shoshen.
Has a new pet elk.
Yeah.
This is my elk.
Which, as you might remember, Nemesis had to make an animal handling check to gain complete control. So as a free action, Shoshen, if you want to control the elk, then you can give me an animal handling check. Though you're not required to control the elk.
Is the animal handling check a part of this free action?
Yes.
Okay, we'll try.
That's just to see like how assertive you are in the eyes of this elk.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna give a hard no on that one. So, yep. Can I get off the elk?
Yeah.
Instead. Okay. That's maybe not the best idea, but like I can't control elk, so didn't take that spell unfortunately.
Yeah.
Control elk. you know, it's rough out here. I can move through like a friendly space and it doesn't count as like that's okay, right?
Yeah.
Like I could just move to like here.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna do that first. And I shouldn't proc opportunity attacks because I'm still touching both of them.
Correct.
So that's fine. I'm going to use my class ability of I want to kill this man. We channel divinity, vow of enmity on the Yeti.
Play.
And I would also like to use my reaction to give Shoshin advantage for that.
You could do that as a reaction?
With my hawk totem, I can.
Oh, I have advantage anyways with that, but
Oh, do you? Okay. Don't worry then. If
the
you
vow
already
of
got
enmity.
advantage.
Well, I have advantage on the mammoth too, I guess. When we get there. It's gonna be 24 to hit on my first one.
Yeah, that sure hits.
Hell yeah. Let me grab some D6s.
You'll love to hear it.
I'm not gonna smite yet. I might need those spell slots for other things.
Imagine.
Yeah. First one's gonna be 8 damage.
8 damage. Alright, PogChamp.
Second one. My dice has rolled underneath my computer. That's not ideal. 19 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. And that's gonna be 13 damage.
Alright, sweet.
And that is it for me.
Alright. Math. Jesus Christ. There we go. Okay, sweet. The mammoth looks pretty damaged. The more...
This was on the Yeti.
Oh, the Yeti. Okay.
Sorry.
It's like, no, you're fine. I misheard.
Oh no, that's my bad. I wasn't clear.
13. Okay. Like, it still looks pretty damaged. The closer up you guys get to these creatures, it appears like they have been in a previous battle rather recently. Unclear if today, the day before, maybe a couple days ago, but they still have sustained damage from that. So they are maybe not at their best health that they would normally be at. But if that's your whole turn, Shoshan, then it is Nemesis's turn.
Let's fucking go. Is it half my movement to stand up?
Yes.
Alright, I will hop a quick 15 feet to stand. We know how a Nemesis combat round goes at this point.
So true.
I'm going to attack with my short sword.
So let me roll to hit. Hold on, I just got all my dice out. Oh my god, which d20 do I use? Does a 21 hit the mammoth?
It does.
PogChamp.
And I get sneak attack because I'm next to Shoshin.
Mm-hmm.
Let me roll. 10, 15, okay, 16. Wait, is that maths? Yes, 16. Plus 3, so 19.
Okay.
On the mammoth. And then I'll use Wells from the Grave on the Yeti. So that's 2d6. Oh my god, 12. Max damage, baby.
Oh, hell yeah.
On the... That's never happened.
Yeti.
And then... I'll go for my bonus action, 2 weapon fighting, to go for the mammoth again.
Slay.
With my dagger.
Let me roll to hit.
Ooh, 13.
To hit?
Yes.
No, that does not hit.
This is so sad. Then that's me.
Alrighty, in that case, hey Coco, it is your turn.
I'm gonna cast a spell
Yeah?
on Alice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration.
Mm-hmm.
And free her from her her wretched binds.
Yeah, does that halt any status effects?
Can the yeah, so blinded, deafened, paralyzed, and poisoned.
Sweet. And just to
doesn't
double
fix the first one, but
just to double check, is it just 1 round casting time or?
it's a 1 action.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, I just could not remember if it was
Fucking
like a ritual.
bonk.
Or what. Bing bang.
Yeah, I touch her forehead, and I pat her forehead and say, that sucked. Get back in there, champ. I know you got a fireball. And then I'm going to. I don't have anything else I can do. That's pretty much it, because I don't want to wild shape yet. So.
Fair. Alrighty.
Yeah, that's my turn.
That's the end of your turn.
I guess I could move.
Uh-huh.
Could I tell Peppy to attack with my bonus action?
Peppy, you telling Peppy what to do is a free action.
Okay, tight. I'm gonna take a step back. I'm gonna climb this tree.
Alrighty. Let me just double check something before you go.
I'm not actually climb the tree. I'm just gonna step in under the tree.
So you have exited the Yeti's range, so you are going to take an opportunity attack.
I'm not gonna do that anymore.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You can if you want to. Go for it.
Okay.
I believe in you, Coco.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll take a step back.
Hell yeah.
My family calls me BRB.
You're fine.
Hit me. Hit me.
Does a 15 hit you, Coco?
No.
Slay. The claws come.
Maybe. It doesn't. No.
The claws come scratching at you when you dodge out of the way.
Get fucked, brother.
Oh, champ. Alright, in that case, top of the order, it is...
Wait, hold on.
Yeah?
Why did I rolled nat 1 initiative, but I went before Coco.
Did I have Coco's copied down, Rock? Hold on.
It was 9. I rolled a 9.
It's 9. For some reason, the website says I put in 0. I apologize.
You hate me.
No worries.
I was just like, hold on a minute.
I apologize. But top of the order, our enemies, our pals here. First let me roll for. Sweet. Math.
That's while they're rolling for how many rounds Lucius and Quail will stay alive for.
No, I'm checking how much damage Quail just took from a charge. Don't worry about it.
Bruh.
Oh, bruh.
How much HP does he have?
Don't worry about it.
I'm medium.
He's squishy.
He has 45 health right now. He's about to have a bunch subtracted, but it's fine.
He has more than me, so do what you have to do.
Slay, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. The Yeti is going to make a gore attack. First against Nemesis.
Bruh. A what attack? Gore, you said?
Gore, yeah, with its horns. Not horns, tusks. Fuck me. So with one swing in one direction, Nemesis, does a 17 hit you?
No. Kiss.
Slay.
The wind. Slay.
You manage to dodge out of the way, and as it swings back around, Shoshin, does a 19 hit you?
Bruh.
It does.
It does. That's so tasty. Alright, go ahead and take 33 piercing damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Slay, girly pop, and all that.
My goodness.
Jesus.
Alrighty. That is the mammoth's turn. The Yeti is going to do some things. Let me just check. Herp. It's like, the Yeti seems to take a deep breath, and exhales a blast of cold air. And I need all of you, literally all of you, to make a Constitution saving throw. And hey, Savior, I need you to make one for Peppy as well.
No!
No! These fucking dice! I'm throwing these in the fucking bin!
Oh, thank God.
Who is the 6-4 saver? You or Peppy?
Me.
You, awesome.
Peppy rolled a natural 18.
Work. Alright, Peppy is fine. Nemesis is fine. Everyone else failed.
You sound happy about it.
What can I say? You know?
Goodbye.
I have a feeling we're actually supposed to die, and this is some narrative.
It's like Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, guys.
See?
We are! We are!
Where are my d10s? Wait, how many is it supposed to be? Oh, that's so tasty. I don't like this website. It makes everything harder than it has to be.
I hate this. I hate
Oh my god.
I don't like these noises. I don't like them.
Goodbye, everyone. It's been nice knowing you.
It's been lovely playing.
It's been really great. I really like these characters everyone made. I can't wait to meet their replacements. It'll be great.
Yeah.
Yeah. I sure have.
So
Oh my
glad
god!
Nemesis got to hook up with a Dilf before he fucking died.
So
That's really good for you.
Nemesis.
Yeah, congrats.
Yes. Oh, wait, hello? I got that 20.
Yeah, no, I'm giving you the half damage. So Nemesis and Peppy are each going to take 14 cold damage.
Oh.
The rest of you are gonna take 28 cold damage.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge, by the way.
Slay. Adios, Ned, are you down?
Yes.
I'm
also
down.
It's my skill.
I am also down.
Oh my god.
Fuck!
Is this a first?
It's
Or did this happen
fine.
last session?
It's so crazy you guys sold one of your healing potions.
That's fine.
Tori still has one.
Two. Wait, who's all down right now?
Tori.
Oh, okay.
Slay.
Oh my god, our healers! Let's go!
For real.
How poetic!
I'm gonna go crazy and stupid.
Yeah. So with that, hey Alice, it's now your turn.
Awesome.
I fixed you.
I am fixed. I look down at my hands. I go, fuck yes. And I'm gonna look at this dumb fuck Yeti.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna blast him with a fireball
Yeah, Slay.
at 4th level.
Yeah.
But
Dex
that's
save.
also a dex save.
Mm-hmm.
Give it to us, please.
Let's see, where is its dex? Oh, not good. That's a 10.
Great. He fails. Enjoy my damage of 34.
Well,
Yes.
guess what, bestie? This Yeti has a weakness to fire.
I figured.
So that 34 is actually 68.
Yes!
And it's severe overkill for what this guy had left. As you explode this fireball nearly directly into him, and he begins to low-key implode.
What the fuck?
Just kind of like, listen, you pressed a fireball right against him. Go off. He is burning away. And okay, bestie, he's dead.
As ashes fall over Alice, she turns to the fucking mammoth and just says, "You're next!"
Slay. Alright, is that your whole turn, Alice?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Tori. I'll give you a choice, Chloe. Would you like me to roll your death saving throw and keep it private to myself, or would you like to roll it?
I'll roll that.
Go off. Is it a natural one?
It was so close.
Okay.
Fuck.
It's, okay.
What is it?
Oh, a 7.
A 7?
I thought it was a 1, and I got scared.
Well, at least it's not a 1, but it is a failure.
It's not a 1.
This is so true. Yeah. So next up in the order, hey Coco, what would you like to do?
Oh boy. You know, there's a lot of things I could do in this situation. I could give Tori a berry. I could do some with the mammoth. I'm going to do something nobody expected.
Yeah.
I'm going to. I don't think this will work, but I think you know what? If if you don't die, you never lived. I'm gonna cast. Okay, should I kill the mammoth or help Tori? And
Kill the mammoth.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna kill it. Actually, I'm gonna cast animal friendship.
I was also going to do that.
I love that.
I'm gonna
What's on your
cast
mouth,
animal friendship.
Yeah.
At first level.
Yeah, what does it have to roll?
It needs to make a wisdom saving.
Alright, let's see. Where's the wisdom of a yeti? Not a yeti, sorry, a mammoth.
A mammoth. I think it's 11.
It is 0. Its score is 11, so it's 0. It did roll an 18 though.
No!
You're doing like the whole pss, 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 pss with magic at it, and it just gives an angry trumpet with its trunk.
Damn. Well, that was my turn.
I salute you, King. Would have been cool.
I'm gonna bonus action turn into a giant polar bear.
Mm-hmm. Slay.
And I'm gonna use my movement to get over here.
Mm-hmm.
And my big fucking behemoth. I'm gonna stand over top of Shoshan. Like over top of her.
Yeah.
Like on either side. I'm warming her. I am the creature.
Here you go.
Yeah.
There's your bear.
Thank you.
Just kind of throw her to the side.
Yeah. I'm gonna stand over top Shoshan like she's between my legs. I'm protecting her with my body.
Yeah, you're so big you've got Tori under there too.
Yeah, I'm fine. I drag Tori over towards danger.
Alright. Shoshan, would you like me to make a death saving throw for you?
Or you to roll it.
Me to roll it? PogChamp.
Yeah, we ball.
Sweet. Alright, let me mark that real quick.
I like not knowing. I think it's funny.
I think that's terrifying.
Yeah, I like it. I love feeling existential dread.
Alright. In that case, Nemesis, it's your turn.
Ooh. Do I kill or do I heal? This is the question.
Kill, murder, kill.
Follow your heart.
You just want me not to heal, Walder? This is so
I think it's funny.
But the way I think about it is if you don't kill, eventually if we do get back up, it's just gonna like fucking throttle us again.
If I die, I die.
That's true.
If we eliminate,
To be fair,
Yeah.
if the mammoth lives and attacks me or Tori again, Tori automatically dies, and I don't know if I live or die because it's automatically 2 failed death saves.
It's true. I suppose I commit kill at this point. Hopefully. Yeah, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna attack with my short sword.
Slay.
Slay. Oh my god, I'm nervous. Oh my god, does a 15 hit?
It does.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a sneak attack because I'm next to the polar bear.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 12 plus 3, 15.
Alright, slay.
And then I'm gonna divine smite this fool.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I think it's 2d8, but let me check anyway. It is 2d8 radiant. Oh, that's not great. That's 5 extra damage to this man.
Alrighty.
Is it an undead or a fiend?
It is not. It looks extremely injured, but it is still
wait.
up.
I have my... Oh wait, that was a bonus action, right? Divine Smite. Oh wait, no. Divine Smite's free, I think.
It is.
Yeah,
It's just attached to one of your attacks.
Ooh, okay, then I'll bonus action 2 weapon again.
Slay.
On the same guy. That's 15 again to hit.
That hits.
1d4 plus 3. Oh, and it's a... Do I get sneak on my second thing? I don't think I do.
No, you get it
Okay.
once per turn.
Just checking. Oh, that is 4 damage.
Bestie, it is so close.
Oh my god, stop it. Can I shout fuck you and hurt its feelings?
It does not understand, but I'm sure if it did, it would be very sad.
Thank you.
Top of the order.
Oh my god, stop.
Dude.
I'm so mad. Just killed himself.
It's going to again make that back and forth gore attempt with its tusks. With the first one, Nemesis does a non-natural 20 hit.
Oh, yes.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, so many 7s. Go ahead and take 30 piercing damage.
Yeah, okay. Firstly, fuck you. Secondly, can I use my reaction even if I get downed?
What'd you say, King?
Can I use my reaction even if I'm getting downed with this hit?
If I remember correctly, you can't, though. Savior, if I'm remembering that incorrectly, feel free to let me know.
It's your ruling.
I would say no, since the implication is it's a reaction, so it comes after. Polar Joy's King. That is just what makes sense to me.
Wait, how many did you say? 30?
30, yes.
Okay, so here's the thing. Oh wait, no, I can't uncanny dodge, doesn't even matter. I'm down also.
I salute you, King. Swinging back around. Well, it's an automatic hit on Shoshan.
Oh my god, stop.
Wait, no, wait, I'm standing over her.
Oh, well...
I'm like on top of her.
I'm trying to remember if that's an official rule or not.
I don't think there is an official rule.
It could be your rule.
Fine, it'll gore Coco. I will be nice.
Let's fucking go!
That's a 28
Good either way.
hit. Oh,
Yes!
That's a natural 20.
Go for it.
Jesus Christ.
This is us messing with Wilder's like bring Shoshin back to the storyline.
So that's 31 damage. So doubled. That is 62 damage, Coco.
I am no longer a bear.
How much carries over?
1 sec. Let me get a calculator.
Jesus fuck.
How much did you do?
62.
Okay. 20 carries over.
Work.
So, I'm not looking too hot.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
That's fine.
In that case, Alice, it is now your turn.
Great.
What would you like to do?
Well, classic. I'm assuming, is this big polar bear still? No, Coco's no longer a polar bear, right?
Coco is no longer polar bear. Here, I'll get polar
I'm
bear
small
out here.
again.
Cool.
Polar
I'm
bear
gonna do
go.
one of these. I'm gonna do a side shuffle.
Work.
I'm gonna haul my ass.
Mm-hmm.
So you just see Alice like fucking with frostbite, full sprint. Looks at this fucking dude, and I'm gonna cast fireball
Hell yeah.
Go!
at 3rd level. I need a dex save, King.
Yeah. Apologize, I was double checking the time.
That's okay.
Hey, bestie, that's a 3.
Awesome!
Mm-hmm. So go ahead and roll
Oh,
damage.
yes.
Let's see if you
Enjoy
can do enough.
24
Mhm.
points of damage.
So, I want to tell you how many hit points this mammoth had. 1.
Oh
Nice.
my god.
I could have just
Jesus.
went up and like fucking yanked his tail.
Yeah, I am not kidding. When you said that last damage, Laura, I was like, are you kidding me? 1 HP?
Well, she rolled a 1 on my d4. Oh, I'm so mad.
I'm so sorry, King. But yeah, Alice, it fucking dies.
Great.
And as it collapses, we will remain in initiative until Shoshin and Tori are figured out to see if everything happens on time. So with that, Alice, do you do anything else with your turn? You already moved.
Well, shit. The threat's gone. Delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Can I bonus action? I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step
Yeah.
to fuck. How many people are down? Like all of us?
3,
Three.
I think.
Yeah. You and Coco are the only ones up right now.
Fuck.
It's you and a robot.
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna Misty Step to Shoshin.
Mm-hmm.
And I know we're still in initiative, but my next step, I'm underneath Shoshin right now. So, is I'm going to grab the healing potion
Okay.
out of their pocket
Yes.
because I can't heal.
Yes. I will say, yeah, you can grab it, but as I'm sure you know, it is an action to give it to somebody else.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. In that case, hey Tori, it's your turn. I need you to make a death saving throw.
Okay, 18.
18. All right. 1 success and 1 failure. All right. In that case, Coco, it is your turn.
I'm gonna cast Goodberry.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm gonna haul my little ass over to Tori. Can I feed her a good berry?
Bless you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna feed her a good.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Ugh.
I'm gonna feed Tori a good berry, which restores 1 HP per berry.
Alright, what's the casting time for Goodberry?
1 action.
Okay. Then I'll say that you can feed it to her as a bonus action. Unless it specifies in the spell.
I don't think it does.
Alright. Then yeah, you can feed it to her as a bonus action.
Okay.
Alright. Then, Tori, you are restored by Goodberry.
Why is it so cold?
You are passed out in the snow. Yeah, it is truly fucking freezing now. Shoshin, it is now your turn. Would you like to roll, or would you like me to?
Nope, you got it.
Alright.
Aw, I hate this shit.
No, it's fun.
Alrighty.
Don't like
I'm
that.
sweating.
I die.
No, I hate this.
Nemesis.
Hello.
Mate, do you want me to roll for you, or would you like to roll?
I will roll. Also, I feel like I missed something. Why are we still in initiative?
For the death saving throws.
Oh, right.
To see if they can save each of you in time.
Waiting to hear. No reason.
God damn. Okay.
Fuck off. No way.
This is my first death save. What fucking dice do I roll this with?
You roll just a d20. Don't add anything.
Oh, I meant like which d20 because they're all unlucky.
Oh, fair.
No.
18. Slay.
Slay. Alright, that is 1 success. And as the end of your turn arrives, it is somebody else's turn. That's so crazy. They just killed their mammoth as well. Let me just double check. Far he can go. Sweet. Lucius grabs Quail, who is also a healer, and begins flying back in the direction of you guys. Those of you who are up, Coco and Alice, see...
And Tori.
and Tori now. See Lucius flying from the cliff below, very labored in the snow, frost already covering his wings, carrying Quail. They look injured, but they are alive, and they are heading in your guys' direction. And with that, it is now Alice's turn.
Is it an action for me to take it out of Shoshin's pocket? And that's it? Or can I do, like, pocket mouth?
I would say, since the ruling is like, oh, it's an action to give it to somebody else, I would say you can pull it off of somebody and give it to anybody within range as an action. Like, that is all included.
Oh my god. Is there a way for me to stabilize Shoshin?
Not as a
So
bonus
that they don't have
action.
to... Huh?
I said not as a bonus action.
No, but like as an action.
As an action, yes.
But you also
Wait,
have the
who's-
potion.
Is it just me and Shoshin down?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I think then definitely give Shoshin the...
Because she's on
Yeah.
hands.
Yeah, because
For him
I've
also.
I've
That's what-
one
that's what I'm
success,
trying to
and
do.
Shoshin has potentially 2 failures. We
Yeah,
don't
I know, I don't like that. But
I think
Yeah,
I
it's
say
good.
give it.
Fun.
Yeah,
I
I say
enjoy
give it
it.
to Shoshin.
love not
What
knowing.
you can give Shoshin the potion with 1 action.
yeah, but like no, but I have to pull it off Shoshin first.
No, he's a.
Yes,
That's like
I
that's
said it
part
was-
of
Yes,
it.
it's all
Included.
included.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that I fucking down the hatch. No, fuck that.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, I
Then-
misunderstood. I thought it was just the one.
Oh,
Sorry.
you're fine. Then, Shoshin, you come back to life with 1 success and 2 failures.
Hell yeah. You rolled a nat 1. That's great.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
I
dude.
am-
That's what I was
I am-
hoping for. I was like, I hope he rolls a nat 1. It'll be so spicy.
Listen, it would have been very narratively spicy if that mammoth had hit you.
I just fucking died. Yeah.
Okay, am I just wrong then? I thought in that one was die outright.
It's
Nope,
2
it's
fails.
It's just 2
fails.
fails.
Like
Ah.
a
And
nat
then
20.
that one was-
being, you
Yeah.
get 1.
Yeah.
And then that 20. Oh, okay. I thought nat 20 you get straight back up.
That's 2 successes.
Yeah, you get 1. Oh,
Yeah.
I've heard it before where it's usually you get back up with 1.
I've
If you're
heard that
rolling
it
at
depends
20.
on the DM.
Fair.
I usually, how I've ruled it in the past is if you get a natural 20 when you already have a success or 2 successes, it brings you back to 1. But if that's like your first success, then it's just 2 successes. That's how I generally do it. But, Shoshan,
Fair enough.
you are alive now.
Oh yeah.
And with that, it is now Tori's turn.
Great. How much is it to drink your own potion? That I'm very glad I didn't get rid of now.
It's a bonus action to take your own potion. But Nemesis is still dying.
Yes. So I next, because then I can cast Cure Wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Why is my spells not? Weep.
I can also lay on hands you.
True. Okay, yeah. I'll use my potion for Nemesis
Slay.
to get Nemesis up.
Thank you.
You're
Bite my
welcome.
lip.
Said that at the perfect time.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
was like harmonized.
that was
So wait,
beautiful.
That was
How
fucked.
much is the potion?
The potion is 2d4 plus 2.
All right. Do you want to roll that, Meg, or do you want me to?
Meg, do you mean Chloe, since Chloe's the one giving it?
I'm giving it to
oh,
Nemesis.
Shoshan.
Megan.
Yeah.
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 Slay.
You send it.
Oh my
Find another
god.
D4.
That's 4 points at you, Nemesis. I rolled 2 1. I'm
Good.
so sorry.
You're good. I am grateful to be living, actually.
Yeah. Nemesis actually wants to live. To go get more hot dilfs.
Not
So
even.
crazy. Alright. Then, as each of you are brought back from death, and you see your allies hurrying towards you, right before we end session, as you all have been sloughing around in the snow, exerting a lot of energy, we're gonna end the session with one last con save against exhaustion.
Oh.
Yeah!
Oh yeah.
Oh,
All
you
these
could turn
fireballs.
into, you could turn into like an Arctic wolf or something to have a resistance or something.
Can I heal Tori right now, or do I wait for after this?
We'll handle any further healing next session.
Okay, cool.
And Tavia, what did you get?
11.
11. Alright. Well, the current DC was 17, because it ticks up by
Yikes.
2 every time. So, Tori, you are now at 3 levels of exhaustion. Coco, you have 1.
Fucking die.
I cast Ball of Flame.
Alice, you have, you still have 1. So those of you who have points of exhaustion, either write them down somewhere you will remember it, or you can put it in notes so that you can remember for next time. And that's where we'll end today's session.
Slay.
Yeehaw.
Slay.
Oh my god, so
'Cause
much
we're all
drama in this
dead.
session. What the hell?
Yeah, damn.
Oh yeah.
That was scary.
You know, you have to be, if you're gonna be horny in a session, I have to also make it scary. You know?
You're right.
I've
Scared
almost
and
died in like
horny.
every single fight so far, and I haven't been horny at all. I'm being punished for nothing.
I kissed a man that went straight to fucking hell. What the hell?
You fucking die then.
The second I do be horny, it's gonna be like, you are untouched in this combat. You're being rewarded for doing something for once.
Slay.
Slay.
I hope you guys had fun.
I did have fun.
Did.
How
Thank
did
you so
I
much.
fail every single fucking con save?
I'm so sorry,
Damn.
Queen.
It's okay.
Well, in the wise words of Lana Del Rey, you're born to die.
Truly.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you as always.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Those are good.
Thank you
Thank you
guys.
for nearly murdering us. I think it's so hot.
I'm just quirky. What can I say?
I think it's fun. I love dying.
Easy shit.
I love
Right.
dreads.
In case I put a kiss to each of your foreheads, I stop recording now.
Thanks.